you did.
I love you guys.
Not enough, clearly, to have two sets.
All
I
right.
didn't want. I only had two hands. I could have brought the third one down.
Go get the green and the Emerald Knight and the other ones.
We're live.
He's in the gym. He's doing steroids tonight.
Mike B's killing us, so I'm going to try to pull up the chat. I done put him in timeout and everything, and the stream didn't start yet.
No, I'm not a nice guy tonight. I think I'm gonna go grab my auction box from Chris and go through it and see what we got.
If Mike B carries on, I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Get me more trains than Mike B.
So it's good. It's going to get blessed cold again here tonight. So more on the train yards for more. I'll do a house switch. I might take the rest of the Diagon Alley with me and finish it at home.
Got a question for you, Who. Seeing as we're on a very train-based theme so far this evening already, with doing the gradient, what would you use to be doing the uphills? Do you have any idea, any suggestions?
I've never attempted an incline.
No, see, me neither. And I was talking to Family Bricks on this stream, and a lot of people have said to me, "Am I going to start elevating the trains?" And I think I've said before, I want to do the old Western style with the white, white bridge underneath it, so that I can have a proper, choo-choo train going up and over like the old West. So yeah, I'm going to have a go, but I just wondered if you'd ever ventured into it. I mean, again. Same question to Haley. Might be if anybody's ventured into it, any advice would be?
I know I got the pillars to do it because I thought about doing it at one point.
I know there's videos where people show you how you can do brick built ones.
I mean, again, I think I'd like to have a go before I sort of go to the video stage. That's why I was just asking if anybody else had tampered, because I keep looking at, is it the one with two adjustable, the little grey square one with the clipping piece, the one with two? I was thinking if you set them at an angle going up, would that work for an incline? I mean, it's just silly things that I'm throwing together in my head, trying to get an idea of how you do it. But yeah.
Even going like one plate at a time. You can do that too.
Yeah, I can't remember who done the video. They brick built them. They showed them all together. They looked like a stair. When they slid them all together, where there was no gaps, it looked like a perfect staircase.
Didn't Rue have an elevated train in his?
He might have.
Yeah, Chris Warry went around one of his buildings.
Wow.
The next time I run across it, Brett, I see it all the time when I look at
You have a bottle in the fridge?
other people's train stuff.
I thought I saw it today.
What's up, dude, Juice?
Jude. Oh, I don't even see the chat. It's just sitting here doing nothing.
I was gonna yell at you, Haley. You're yelling at Mr. Hoosier. I get in here and you're not even anywhere in here.
I was feeding the dogs.
Haley was in earlier with me.
Yeah. Where were you, Mike?
Sorry, I didn't make it.
Haley cost me more money today.
Oh, Brett would have died if he saw what was in that the tool chest.
I think we need to go on a field trip.
All right. All right, let me finish eating, then we'll go on a field trip.
Take a tape measure with you because I got some questions.
Okay.
I like this. It's not bad enough that Mike B and Hoosier do it. Now Haley's joining in on the phone. Lumberjack, do you want to come back and have a go, mate? We might as well all start.
Hey, Lumberjack's a train guy too.
I know. You know what I mean? I feel like the little fish in a big pond here.
That's okay, Brett. We won't drown you.
Not yet, anyway.
Don't forget, I have only been into the trains
Or
like
shake
3
the
years,
bag,
so I'm still easing into it.
We'll leave a bubbler on for you.
Well, who's just showing off that train that you had there, the orangey red one? That one looked cool. Haley's got that red one that we call the crocodile. It looks like the crocodile, which is actually the diesel.
Brett, if you want that train, man, I'll send it to you as is. It's the worst. It's my least favorite train.
I tell you what, who's we'll have a talk and we'll sort out, and I might have some figs you want or something else, and yeah, we'll throw something together. But yeah, no, definitely, I would be very grateful for that. It wouldn't be made. It would go up on the shelf as something I actually got from you.
I mean,
And yes, I know I don't do shelves, but I said I might have to do one this year because I've just got too much Lego. So
granted, there's no
I
wheel.
watched LBB build that one, Mike B. That one pretty looking, but again, it's a shelf stacker, and I don't like stacking them on shelves.
It will run on the rails. It is wide enough to run on the rails, isn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure it is.
What is it?
The 40-year anniversary train.
I don't think it will. I thought Chuck had to modify it.
I was going to say, Mike B, the only one you ain't pulled out is the Toy Story train.
I got one of those built.
Is it any good?
I don't like it.
Okay. Opinion noted. Opinion noted.
But it's a lot better than the new Toy Story stuff that's out.
If I just add all them straights, all them switches, and all that track. God, Tommy Lee would never leave me alone. He wouldn't want to go to nursery if he saw something like that, Hoosier. He'd be like, no, I'm not going anywhere. He'd just sit backwards and forwards, and then when the trains fall off, he sits there and he goes, oh no. And I'm like, yeah, you only go, oh no, because I have to get up and put it back on.
Hey, Brett, it isn't a train, but I'm pretty sure you could knock it out.
I don't know if you can see on the camera, Mike. I do apologise. I put trains in front of it. I did finish the City Bank set, and I gave a little review on Family Bricks channel earlier about the magnet system. I think it's quite good, the new magnet system.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
There you go. There's the bank.
Hope you had a good Christmas, buddy.
Dude, I did get your package. Thank you.
I tell you what, Hoosh, the missus is going to kill me when she gets up tomorrow and I say, yeah, you know, I bought that set the other day. Now I've got a choice. She's going to be like, oh, God. She goes mad every time I tell her saying no. I'm going to leave that one until she comes back for lunch tomorrow. Darling, I ended up with a train. Like, you what? Am I wicked? Am I really?
Now, if it was anything but a helicopter, this would be a great set.
Is anybody? I've got the trailer. I've got the truck and trailer, but I've got the different helicopter.
Huh.
because they did the same truck and trailer, but with a red and white helicopter, if I'm right. Because I've got the red and white helicopter.
That is a red and white helicopter.
Oh, is it? It looks orange to me, might be. Sorry, buddy.
Unless I'm colorblind, that is red and white, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to have a crack at the garage because, again, is it that Rogue Transformations got the one that I've got as well. And yeah, I see Rogue on Insta today put a couple of pictures up. I'm going to probably build that one in the next couple of days as well.
I finally got 2 of these now, so I can build both houses.
Yeah.
Dude, where is everybody tonight?
I don't know. I know.
I like the way you guys say that. I left talking to you at like 5 a.m. Went upstairs for 5 hours watching telly. Fell asleep about midday. Had 4 hours sleep. Got up. I've come back down there to do it again.
Bro, what time did you go to bed last night?
I didn't, Mike. I went to bed like this afternoon.
Twice. For you twice, huh?
Well, didn't you leave the stream at like 3 a.m. or something like that?
It was
It
like
was 5 here, Mike. It was when I left because I woke the wife up. Yeah, and then I sort of laid upstairs watching telly for a little while, and yeah, before you knew it, it was like midday. I fell asleep, had a couple of hours, and yeah, back up and back downstairs.
You know, your wife's going to cut your internet off.
I pay half, Mike. She can't do it.
She'll cut hers off, her half.
The problem with that is we've both got like contract phones, Mike. So even if we cut the internet off, we've got our mobiles. That's the problem with today's technology. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
How you doing, Lumberjack? Good to see you, buddy.
Yes.
I see parts moving.
Peter Parker.
Lumberjack's eating. The hell is that? Oh, that must be a dog.
Yeah, they got a bunch of toys yesterday. The squeakers are still alive, and a bunch of them. They won't be for long.
I was like, either that's your dog or somebody's really got a sick sense of humor.
That's sweet, sweet. Nope. Izzy is currently working on killing all the squeakers.
Nick, you're still out there, buddy. You want an invite?
Let's see. Maybe everyone out there is in a food coma.
Bubba was taking a nap when I was streaming earlier. He still might be on that nap.
Oh, that was.
Hold on. You can have your toy back. Hold on. All right.
Damn, that sounded like somebody just got hit with an iron skillet.
Threw the toy and it slid into their bowls. We got them these Yeti dog bowls, which by golly I will never buy another regular dog bowl again. These clean. They clean out so much better, and they don't rust or don't start. What's the word? But the old ones, the food bowls would always feel grimy, like the food's not all the way off of it when you're washing them and stuff. And
Yeah.
these they're so loved.
Juju says he just sat down to eat.
Well, stand back up and walk over to the computer.
I haven't heard anything from Willie. That worries me.
Wow, really? Today was quiet. Bama was quiet. Everybody.
Willie's in modular heaven, Booge.
Bama's not watching football because you can't use that excuse.
Did he get another modular for Christmas?
Who, Bama or Willie?
Willie.
You got the one we bought from Chris in the auction. But he won the green grocer.
Yeah, because before that he had the Grand Emporium, the big one, and the cinema, and I think it was Assembly Square, or as you said, the green grocer. I can't remember which, but yeah, no, definitely some of the more choice modulars. And fair play to him, got a good deal.
With that sounded too little to be Haley's dogs.
No, that's the new puppy. That's Miss Mandy. She does that when the other dogs steal her toys. She'll sit there and bark at them and get mad.
Yep, is that your duck?
No, not your duck. Beep.
So we got one more week till new mobs are time.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Hello.
Oh my God!
God, nice. What's
How was your Christmas, buddy?
really good? I built this
Duck comes the train.
from.
Listen. Chop, I love you. Please, everybody else on the panel has punished me tonight. Please don't be the same as them.
Yeah, show them the train. It's not Brett's night with train to me.
I'm gonna modify it to run.
Hey, Butch Up,
Yeah,
did you have to modify this train in order to work on tracks, or did it work on tracks out of the box?
works on tracks out of the box, baby cakes.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, you're good. I built a motor car, to run behind it.
Yeah, to push it.
Yeah. And I got a box today in the mail, Haley.
Chop got a box.
Oh, good.
I got the box.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Oh,
Let me show you something. Want to see what I found at Walmart on clearance today? I went to Walmart.
Fine. We'll
And
wait.
they didn't have any Lego in the aisle, but they have an aisle with their Christmas specialty packs.
Ooh.
And it's in a huge box for not a lot of stuff, but it's the Dots Christmas specialty pack.
Yeah.
and it was the price of it was less than the price of this jewelry stand that you get inside. Plus, you get an extra bonus box, which I wanted the empty bonus box to sort your dots.
What'd you pay for it?
It was, after all said and done, $20.
Yeah, I'm going to Walmart in the morning.
That's not
How
bad.
many more did they have?
This was the only one they had.
Yeah,
It
they're
was like $17.88 plus tax or whatever.
dots box.
$17.88. The box is huge. I like the packaging because you get this obnoxiously big. It's so that when the kid opens it, it's like this huge gift, right?
Yeah,
Inside, it's just this guy, 2 bracelets, and a little packet. But still,
It does look cool.
it looks like I'm like this. The packaging is almost cooler than the gut. What?
ER time.
Next on Mike B CS9.
Next on ER.
Next on ER, Mike B opens a junior set. So that I thought that was cool that they had that on clearance. Clearance it out. I forgot what it was before Christmas, but I know it was more than I was willing to pay.
It was like $50.
Yeah, it was more than everything inside combined would cost by itself.
They're on clearance down here for $9.
Really?
Yeah.
And then I got ripped off at $17.88. Well, they only had the one, so I guess I can't complain.
No, they were cool. They were in the upfront store Christmas section. They were not in the Lego aisle.
Yeah, they didn't have these in the Lego aisle during Christmas or when I found it. But
They had them
they
in the
were like with
Lego
all
aisle.
the little mashup boxes where they try to give you like for parents who don't want to like look for gifts they saw
like-
at.
It's like what the Target did last year, where they had they had a Friends and a City one where they had all the little 10-pack ones together and all the little Friends ones together.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, they had. Yeah, I remember those. It was like you could buy all the low cost sets in a box.
Well, I would keep an eye out because people might be returning their dots boxes. Like, if the kid doesn't want it or something,
Oh,
they might be returning them to Walmart.
I'll take these dots boxes.
Count before the night's over. I might have you check my Walmart.
Oh yeah, I'll get on some brick seek. We'll do some brick seeking after we open. I already cut her open to save time, and so I wouldn't have to show the address just to make sure I don't show any of the credentials.
Hold on, before you look, I give you $10 for the box.
What?
Nothing.
This isn't let's make a deal.
Hey, if that box is worth that much, I'll give you 20.
It's probably worth more than that because it's from Haley to me. So it's there's
Oh,
really,
damn. She
Well,
sent
one-
that love stuff again.
oh,
one
that's
of the-
priceless.
One of the items in there is actually from Dude Jude, but I sent the rest of my items.
Okay, either way, priceless. Guys, whoever's bidding, includes you, Willie. Oh, he's not even here. There's no bidding on this box.
And a couple of them you have to build with Indigo.
Okay. Black cat. Or bat. Sorry, not bat. Bat. Which I wanted this one. This one's really cool. Spooky bat.
That's like 2018, isn't it?
2015,
14.
13 now.
It's 2014.
Yeah.
It can't be. I missed this one by a year or almost a year coming out of my dark ages, so I know it's not 2018 or I would already have it.
Doc said, "Oh, I'll open my auction box now too." What's going on, Doc? Hope you had a Merry Christmas, buddy.
This is the other 20. Is this 2014 or 2013? Haley?
Should be 40.
2014 now. This is the snowman and he's cool. He's got a buildable broom and a scarf. Are these the two I'm building with Indigo?
Yes.
That'll be fun. She'll like that. We're gonna build him for sure.
Do you have the turkey?
I am a turkey. No, From 2014? No. I
There's
don't. I missed all the holiday ones from 2014.
There's a turkey and a reindeer both from that set.
Yeah.
No, I missed because I came out of my Dark Ages 2015, beginning of 2015, and they were already. I missed them. Or if I could have got them, I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing when I first came out of my Dark Ages, so I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even know where to look for stuff, or I didn't. You know what? You don't know what you're doing when you first arrive in the AFOL life. You know, you kind of stumble around until you find out what's going on, right?
Yep.
And then is this from Juju?
No.
This is from you?
Yep.
So Juju gave what? This is from Juju?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is from you?
Yeah, that and the train, little train.
Oh, thank you. This is this one is the 2015 train, which I also missed out on. Like I said, my first year of A falling was more of an A failing. I bought a lot of cheap that year.
So please don't do it to me.
I'm sorry,
buddy.
Brett. It's just not your night with train.
It's another train that Brett doesn't have.
Poor Brett. I'm sorry.
This has got the green. Oh, this has got the dark green roof. Oh, this train is gorgeous.
Doc said, "What an idiot I am." One of the sets was an Xmas promo. Did you get the box before Christmas, Doc?
He had that box a long time ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He could have opened it.
Well, then maybe.
Haley, didn't I try bidding on this in an auction one time or something?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I tried bidding on it. Thank you. Thank you, Haley. I love them. I love all the holiday sets. And this is all. Thank you, Juju. I am going to tear down my current modular of this, and I'm going to. This is going to be fun.
Well, what did you send you?
I've always wanted to redo it. Set. You want the real set number? The 3-in-1 urban.
Nope, you can't do that.
It's set 444441444.
It's a lot of fours.
Oh, that's a cool set.
Yeah, I love this set. I have one, and I was never happy with how I mocked it up because I mocked it to be modular. But with this set, I think I can really do it justice because it's a gorgeous little town.
Doc said, he. Now Brett knows how that hidden side castle felt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, Brett, you were lucky enough to get sets we couldn't even buy in the States. So, but it's all a vicious cycle. That's what life is.
Look, you don't know. Before we went live, I pulled out the drawer of dead and deceased trains that I've stole parts off of.
Yeah.
And showed Brett. Then Mike started showing him sealed trains.
Oh my God, you're torturing him?
Then Haley come in. And she's going to take us on a tour and show us what she did with her trains.
Oh my God.
Then you're showing him trains. No, it's not Brett's night.
Brett, are you still alive over there, buddy?
He's
I
having,
will say this: I am in negotiation with Hoosier now for one of Hoosier's trains, and to me, to have that is an honour. Even though he doesn't like the train, it's the fact that it will come from Hoosier. It will have pride of place in my Lego room. You know, we're going to negotiate something, so I don't feel too bad about these trains. Doc,
Right.
as for the castle, if I was a rich man and had millions of pounds, I would have sent you a castle over. I promise you that, and butt chop straight away. You'd been the first 2 people to get the Hidden Side Castle when it come out in the UK. But unfortunately, I'm not that rich.
hey, I'm not saying that you should have done that. I'm just saying, everybody has got their moment where they're like, ooh, jealous.
Yeah, but Chop, everyone's done it on steroids tonight. It's not fair.
It's all good fun. It's all good fun, Brett.
Then when Haley what Haley's getting ready to show.
The term I use was a little fish in a big pond, and I think it's right.
Brett, let's just say it's getting ready to cost me money. That's why I told her to take a tape measure with her.
Yeah, that's you don't compare. Don't try to live up to others because there's always a guy with more.
Wait. Haley is selling a train?
No, it's what she did with her trains.
Oh, so you're buying a toolbox.
I got a spot right there for you.
That's an expensive toolbox.
I'll just sell 2 that I got in the garage that I'm not using.
Toolbox?
I know how she stores her trains, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I seen it today. I'm in love.
Oh, she can just pull out the drawer and they're in there.
Yeah, well, it's a little better than that. Everything's on wheels. She just rolls that thing in a trailer. She takes it with her to a show.
I've been trying to figure out some kind of method to store my trains forever. Haley figured it out.
Barn, Doozer. Build a
You built
barn.
it?
No, she just stole the whole toolbox from her boyfriend.
Well, he didn't need it to hold his tools because he has the work truck.
There you go.
We have this giant toolbox that has to go somewhere, and it had to go in the garage. And then I told him if it has to go in the garage, I'm gonna put it to work. So,
And that works out perfect then.
yeah.
What's going on, Bubba? Bubba says I can start texting him pics of the trains that I boxed up today. Yeah, Bubba probably put us all to shame.
I'm turning my phone off. I'm turning my phone off.
There's always a guy with.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but Bubba's probably got trains that he didn't know he had.
That's true.
That's when every day is a good day because you find something you forget you had.
What's up, Reed? Reed, I do believe I sent you an invite, buddy. Only stipulation is you got to do Lego, not Minecraft, at least for an hour.
And
No
you
more
gotta-
trains. No
and you
more
gotta show at least
trains.
one train.
And you got to show your rarest train.
I
Because
think
Alright,
you
y'all.
want to see it.
So this is what my sweetie gave me for Christmas.
oh, you got the work done.
1,500 parts, baby.
What's up, Iceberg?
You can never complain about 1,500 parts. Never. I don't want to hear a word out of anyone if they complain about 1,500 parts. There's a problem. Thanks, dude, Jude. I gotta get your package out in the mail, dude, Jude. I will. Actually, I have like 3 packages I gotta mail out. I was waiting for the post office to cool down. Those boys are still overworked down there, and I don't want to.
Yeah, hopefully, I'm going to send some packages right after New Year's and see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till after New Year's. Hopefully, stuff has cooled down, maybe enough that they won't be. I just feel bad. They've been working overtime and getting no respect. I said no respect.
So I had trouble shipping stuff to Tennessee the last time. So I got a box to ship to Chris. I think I'm gonna ship it to him, and then if he gets it, I'm gonna ship Haley stuff.
I'm gonna ship.
I wonder if it would make any difference if I shipped it in priority box.
It might.
If the what?
If I shipped it in priority boxes,
Oh, I don't know. They'll probably get there faster. But I can't. I don't quote me on that.
there's a ding.
Okay, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna take this guy. Uh-oh.
What's up, Reed?
Who's that? I don't see a Minecraft screen, therefore I do not recognize this person.
I just ended my. I ended. I probably just about to stop and I ended. What's wrong with that? Come on.
I didn't know you had the personal ability to stop it at will.
Bubba said my sweetie got me the Stranger Things set. Totally blew my mind.
Wow. Wait, who did that? You know? Bubba Bricks.
I didn't buy myself anything this year.
Aw. I got tricked. You want to hear how I got tricked?
Not really, but you're probably going to tell us anyways.
Oh,
How'd you get tricked, Chop? What'd they do to you?
no, I won't tell you.
Oh, you're
Come on, Chop, tell us. Come on.
Okay, so I opened up this box for my Christmas, which I told them no Christmas presents. And it's an Acro Mills, right? And I'm like, oh, this is so great. I can put my parts in here, blah, blah, blah. And then Jennifer goes, no, that's for your nuts and bolts that are laying all over the place on the workbench. I'm like, oh, it's actually what it's for. It's for what it's made for. So I have a really nice Acro Mills, but it's not for Lego.
I could tell you how you can make that for Lego. Just
What?
take your coffee can down there and scoop them all off in the coffee can.
Yeah, she won't like that.
Just toss them into the garbage can.
Oh no, you don't toss nuts and bolts in the garbage can.
No, I need them. But it'll be easier when I'm fixing stuff to go through and find the right one instead of having them all over the place. She didn't want them in the toolbox. I had them in the bottom of the toolbox. And she's like, this is not where you store this. I'm like, you're right. But at the same time, I know where they are.
Yeah, I know where they are.
Yeah, exactly. If I move them from here and I'm fixing something, I won't know where the hell they are.
You're like me. What coffee can did I see that in last time?
Yeah, I have them all messed up, but still, it's still cool. Acro Mills is cool, and it's still going to be useful. And then I'll be able to gauge when I put all them in there how much I like it. Maybe I'll get some for Lego or whatever. I know they were like 40% off for on Amazon. She got it on Amazon, so
I've seen somebody post that they were crazy sales somewhere.
She got it during I asked her, I said, did you get these at 40% off? Because she ordered almost all Christmas this year on Amazon. She said, yeah. I said, that's really good of you. Like, I'm impressed. So I'll use it for whatever you want me to use it for. Like, you got these for 40% off. You're a good girl. You're a good shopper. I can't. If that's what you want me to use it for, that's what I'll use it for. But when I first opened it, you could tell she goes, I didn't even think about it until you opened it and your face. And I'm like, how could you not even realize what I would want to stick in these drawers? How you know me so well. You really thought that the first thought on my mind was nuts and bolts?
Not unless he's putting away the nuts and bolts that are loose rattling around in his head, but
I don't think the container's big enough.
Yeah, there's no Acro Mills that fits that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with the back of this engine, or I'm gonna have to put these rear wheels closer together. Okay, so I have the front part done. I'm gonna put this thing so it can run on the tracks like straight away. I don't know if other people have done that with the Ghost Train. I'm sure they have, but I've been wanting this train for a long time, and CAB gave me a heck of a deal. And the sweetheart even threw in 2 poly bags in there just for no reason, just
for good measure.
Just because cheap ass is a sweet little baby cakes. That's all.
That one is on the list, Brother Chop. I do want that one.
It's sweet. A lot of glow in the dark little parts and stuff. Be fun. I bet your son Brett would love to see this thing go around glowing in the dark.
Defo.
That's what I want to see, this puppy go round and round and go.
I don't have that one. I need that one too.
Everybody needs this one. It's a haunted spooky train. That's how Indigo used to say spooky. Dad, that's spooky. I'm like, it is spooky. When she's a little girl. Aw. Why do they grow up? Just kidding. I haven't had this joke. Bubba loves the ghost train. Bubba, you're a man of good taste. I'm not surprised that you love the ghost train. Bubba, are you at work or are you off, buddy?
So Bubba should be off. Well, maybe not, being it's the holiday weekend.
Yeah, that sucks. They get busy. They get busy the day after because they're all their returns and all that. One with glow in the dark and one without. Not that I know of. The glow in the dark are the little cones. And 3 of the rods. So the 2 rods right here, the 2 straight rods here, and the one that holds the bell, glow in the dark.
The only set I think that they changed was the hearse, whatever. That was the one that had two versions, one for glow in the dark, one without.
Okay, Reed would know. He was alive back then.
I think I have the older version of the hearse somewhere, I believe.
How do you tell which one you have, Reed? What were the glow in the dark parts?
I think there's a way to tell on the box. I can't remember if they changed something on it so that you could tell. I mean, I think
What if a guy doesn't have? What if a guy has it but doesn't have the box? Turn all the lights out.
Yeah.
I don't.
Grab your black light flashlight and with your black light. Let's see.
I wonder which one I have. Probably whichever one was more common. It's probably the one I have, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't remember when they recalled the other one. I mean, that's the thing, is I can't remember how long the first one was out before they started trying to switch it out.
Funny enough, I got my hearse from CAB as well.
I was there when you bought that.
I almost didn't get it. Hoosier had it on his pile, actually. And then Hoosier realized he'd already spent their money to get home, so he had to take some stuff off the pile. Look, if Charity goes, look, we're not going to get home if you don't take some of this back.
That kind of happens at the damn yard sales.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it all looks so good. It's like a big buffet. Ooh, it all looks so good.
See, and then of course when I was selling at Brick World, I didn't really get a chance to look around. So luckily I didn't spend any, but I made some.
Dude, after I do my modification of the urban townhouse, I'll definitely send you pics or do a video or something, man. I appreciate that.
Robert says, I love the ghost train. Wasn't there 2 versions of that? One was steel pieces and one was out. Named off.
That was what we were just talking about.
That's what I just read and we talked about.
So I actually took 2 extra vacation days to go back Tuesday night.
That sale gets me every year. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Bubba, you know what's awesome, Bubba, is that we still have the footage. One of my favorite live stream footage ever made was my pile was sitting there, and Hoosier had just set up a camera on the rummage sale. You know, there's no one like really talking to it or manning it or anything. Just like surveillance footage of this rummage sale. And my pile was right underneath because the camera was on the stage, right? And then the rummage sale was down in front of the stage where people normally sit. My pile was right there on a chair, and Bubba Bricks wanders on the cam, and he's looking at my pile. and he's going through it, and all of a sudden you see me come from the other side of the camera where because the camera angle is only so wide, and I make a beeline right for Bubba Bricks, and it's just a little butt chop and huge Bubba Bricks. I'm like, you get out of here! And I'm just like, you can tell I'm a feisty little critter. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was just looking. It was so funny. It was like one of my favorite times ever. And I got to watch it on video because I remembered it happening. I'm like, I wonder if that's on surveillance footage. Oh, it's so sweet. Because Bubba's such a sweet guy. But if you watch the surveillance footage, you can't hear what we're saying. And it's like this huge man and this little guy. And this little guy is just getting all, I get. And he's all like, whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, little guy. I'm not going to do nothing. It was so good. That's like a memory that just puts a smile on your face for the rest of your life. Thanks, Bubba. Thanks, Bubba, for the memory. Oh, that was so good. I should actually clip that out of. I should go back. Hoosier still got that footage up, and I'll download the video, and then I'll clip that out, and make just a little video, and I'll call it like Little A-Fall. Little A-Fall defending his pile from Big A-Fall.
Scared off the beast.
Little A-Fall versus Big A-Fall. At Lego Rumble. Okay, I'll be quiet. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Bubba, heart. Exactly.
Ooh. Nate says, hey guys, I was hoping to join y'all tonight, but I got forced into work.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Bubba says, laughing out loud, I swear I wasn't going to take anything.
Yeah. Especially after that little guy came after you. Your face was so classic. It's just like, what did I get myself into? No, I wasn't touching nothing. Security!
Get away from my pile.
Security! This guy is going nuts. Oh, Bubba. Much love, Bubba. Much love. I gotta find my box of spare train parts before I even start doing this. And I already have the thing dismantled. Oh. No, that's good. It's stuff like that that makes convention really, that's really the highlight of the convention is memories. The memories that you make with your friends there. That's the kind of stuff that you can't do at a virtual convention or in a live stream. Like, have those long lasting lifetime of memories.
Oh my God, it's Willie.
What's up, y'all?
Oh my God, it's Mr. Willie.
How you doing, Willie?
Everything's good. How about y'all?
What's up, Willie?
What's up, Chuck? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can. Can you hear us?
You have an internet? You having internet problems, Willie?
Yeah, I'm on my hotspot off my cell phone right now.
Oh.
So I don't know how long it's gonna be, but
We're all rooting for you. You can do it.
We'll leave the light on for you. Eh?
70,831.
what's up, Brett? Haley,
How you doing, Willie?
Josh? Mike,
Mike,
Mr. Minecraft.
He's doing Lego stuff tonight. See
I
that?
know. You gotta be nice to him now for some reason.
For at least
Yeah, but
an hour.
I bet his mind is still thinking Minecraft though.
He said he was able to turn it off without being coerced. So that's like step one to getting help right there. Is being
Yeah.
able
I was playing on my new no cheat world, so it's easier to quit that one. So
yeah, because
easier to die over there.
if you can turn it off without like there having to be a severe reason like going to work or you'll die from starvation, then that's a sign that you might be okay.
Well, there was I did tell him that he couldn't come in unless he did Lego for an hour.
I do need to get this castle built anyways. There is a mall show coming up in February, and
Well, then you better get your cookies going.
I'm trying. You know. Some distractions are just more fun than others.
I think I'm out of couplers. I didn't think I was already out of couplers. Oh, start robbing trains. This is when I become a train robber. When I need couplers. The cars I'm not using get stolen couplers.
What's up, Troublemaker Bricks?
Shrub. What's
Bubba.
up, Shrub?
Bubba says, damn this virus. I want my shows back. I hear you, Bubba.
Oh, for sure, man. Like I said, you can't replicate a show no matter how hard you try. You can't replicate it through an online interaction. Okay, where am I going to steal from? This looks as good as any.
What's up, Kevin? How you doing, buddy?
Kevin?
All right, let me switch rooms here.
I'm gonna go sleep real quick, Haley, so take your time.
Room switchers. On the next room switchers. Sorry. Are we supposed to joke or not joke? I forget.
Don't make me hold my breath.
Don't make me hold my breath.
Well, any other time that would, I would say we can't do that, but you hold your breath, you're gonna pass out before anything real bad happens. You'll wake back up.
Hey Brett, are you redoing your city or did you add more space?
What's
What
up?
I had, Willie, is I had the train running onto the second table, and just before Christmas, I just laid all the road plates out and started building, and I happened to get a couple of city sets for Christmas, so I've just been messing with it. But yeah, everybody's been absolutely nasty to me with trains tonight, Willie. So for that reason, I've put trains up as well, because I do have a couple, but not in the same league as everybody else this evening. It seems they're bringing out the best china, do you know what I mean? And all I've got is a cheap Asda set,
Oh, rubbish. You have lots of good stuff, man.
So they've been picking on you because you have little trains and they have big long trains.
Well, that is not what's going on.
Listen, Willie, they kicked me out of the show earlier because I was showing too many nice trains.
They
I don't have any of my trains here, so I can't show any of my nice
They
trains.
politely removed you, Mike, is the real phrase. Don't say kicked out. You were politely removed. You know we don't play like that. We don't do any kicking.
It was the train time out, Hoosier said. The train time out, because he was flexing too much.
I have to get the instructions. I dismantled it so far. I can't. Darn it.
I know I shouldn't have flexed. I'm sorry. It was when I crossed the line and upset Hoosier.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one thing to pick on a guest, but once you're like blatantly, waving it in the face of the host, what do you expect?
What'd you say, Mike? Trains are overrated or something, or what?
No, I pulled out a train that Hoosier wanted.
What train does Hoosier want?
I'm not sure exactly which one of the 4 I pulled out that he got more upset about.
I know.
Don't Hoosier have like all the trains?
Yeah,
Well,
but
the Horizon Express.
I only got one Horizon Express. I need more.
See, I told you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he may have them all, but he still needs more.
Get more.
Knowing Mike, he probably pulled it out and it was sealed in box.
There was 2 of them sealed in a box.
Yeah.
Straight to the green room.
Actually, there was 3 of them sealed in box, but I only have 2 hands.
I don't know if you're helping yourself out right now, Mike.
Look, Kevin's got the right idea. He says, "What train does Hoosier not want?" See, Kevin knows me.
He didn't want that Duplo. He didn't want the Duplo Disney train I had.
I was gonna say both of my Mare sealed trains are out of storage, so I can't flex those.
Because Jackson's already got 2 of them.
What's up, Hinkle? I miss you, man. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How you been? He says.
Kevin, you want to get in here with us, or are we too rowdy for you?
Probably too rowdy for Kevin.
I'll be good.
He already streamed tonight, so he's probably all streamed out.
If Kevin gets in, we'll calm down.
Well, we can try.
He does.
Yeah, no promises there, Hoosier.
If Kevin comes in, we'll get Hoosier that train he's wanting.
No, he doesn't have to come in. A man of his stature doesn't need to be coerced now, guys.
That's like asking Jane to come in.
I guess since I know him, it's not. But maybe I take my Hinkle for granted.
We hate to twist Kevin's arm though. It's just
No, I already because
especially when you twist his drawing arm, so it's pretty tough then.
Yeah.
Man, Kevin, he streamed 3.5 hours tonight.
What is he crazy or just insane?
What do he do? His doodle? What do you do? His doodle stream?
Yeah, the year in review.
Oh, a year in review. Oh wow.
I watched a little bit of it, then I had to eat, and then I came down, and I went to do something else other than watch. So.
Oh, by eat, he meant play Minecraft. That's what
Right.
Well, I can't complain. I only put about 300 of them down before that happened.
Yeah. It's just that brown. They're not built strong enough.
Oh, you guys.
I mean, he only drew Chester 3 times. I mean,
You can't put a lot of pressure on the brown pieces. They crack.
They are very flimsy, Willie. I have the same problem, mate. I go through them sometimes 2 or 3 at a time.
Kevin, that drawing Chris had you do of me, that didn't make the review, did it? God, I hope not.
Hey, was Gothic?
I hope it's on the print.
Wait, was Gothic Hoosier
somewhere?
Remember Gothic Hoosier? What year was Gothic Hoosier? Because I still love me some Gothic Hoosier. See him at the goth club with his mascara and he's crying and dancing in the mirror like this. Gothic Hoosier. He even still got his baseball cap with spikes in it and stuff. Awesome.
I'm glad I'm the butt of everybody's joke.
Okay, that's not a joke, and that has nothing to do with my butt. That was awesome. Gothic Hoosier ain't a joke. That's real life stuff. That's important. That's a slice of life. Gothic
Ooh, there we go. Elephant Hoosier is not on the 2020 print, but Goth Hoosier is on the 2019 print.
Oh yeah. Woo. I'm gonna get the 2019 print. If it's got Goth Hoosier, you got my money. Is that what you go to?
Hey, we need Kevin to draw us that Christmas sweater of Hoosier.
Oh yeah,
I'm so glad Elephant Hoosier didn't make it.
You got to draw the Hoosiers, Bricks for Christmas sweater this year. Oh my God, that's a good sweater. So,
Best one ever.
so custom. I've never seen a more custom sweater.
Hey, Hoosier, you need some ladders for your train?
No, I got some.
Whoa, 2 Haleys.
Oh no, Haley went and did it.
Here we go, y'all.
What is that?
All right.
Tool.
That is
Crafty.
God's gift to Lego.
All right. So first up, train truck.
Ooh, ah.
Oh, no way.
Flexing
All
train.
Flexing trains. I'm sorry, Brett.
Happy place, happy place.
Well, that's so happy over here.
That's just.
Hoosier wants that drawer because it's full of switches.
Look at that. Horizon Express.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the Horizon.
The Emerald Night Car. The Crockett,
Emerald
the
Knight.
green train.
Uh,
My own train caboose.
Yep.
I love that caboose. That is just
and
in
also,
there.
Has anybody
don't
baby wipe or two?
see everything. Everything lays down nicely.
Look, there's the train. Look, there's the red one.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Red one.
And then there's the yellow one.
I love the yellow
It's
one.
Look at
twin.
the yellow one. Oh, look.
And then
I
So
love
this-
the yellow.
I still have my other trains to come out here and then. Oh no! Then I put all the
Ooh, there we go.
remote
Power.
and battery boxes.
That's the power drawer.
Nicely ordered, Haley, as I knew it would be.
Yeah, I still have this whole section to fill up. I have all my other trains are scattered in boxes and everywhere else. So
That's not a bad idea. I like that idea.
No, it's really good idea.
Haley, how deep are those drawers?
ooh,
The ones you have the trains laid down in?
let me go get the tape. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, it looked like the bottom drawers were thicker,
Yeah, they always are on those tool chests.
probably like 4 or 6 inches, but the upper ones looked like they were probably just as tall as the cars, probably, 3 inches or something.
My wife.
So Brett, how does that make you feel, Brett?
Why are you? Look at Willie's here just to rub it in.
I think the correct terminology is, Willie, I'm sitting here with a cigarette and a smile on my face. How was it for you?
All right. So
That was perfect.
the bottom one is like 8.5 inches deep.
Okay.
Jesse said, choo choo, wow, Haley. Bubba says, so good.
Brick adjusters here. Doc's smoking a cig.
Let's see. 3,
What's up, brick adjuster?
3.5. Two, 2.5.
Brick adjuster is cool. The drawers are perfectly sized for trains.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smallest one is a little bit short of 1.5 inches.
I'm going to buy me a toolbox.
They probably got a bunch of used ones out there.
And you can put it on your work account.
Well, that's where it is. It doesn't have to be
Says
a
here the township
expensive,
is bought
fancy one. So
Huh?
Yeah, I go to Harbor Freight and get one for that.
Says here the township just bought 5 new tool chests, and I don't see them anywhere on the premises.
Yeah, you don't need anything fancy. You just like
Yeah,
that.
I'll go to Harbor Freight and get something for that.
There you go. Because that one's just the two different ones on top of each other.
Rick Adjuster, how you been, man? Ain't seen you in a long time.
I just want to watch you wheel it up into the van for when you take it to a show.
I saw that Brick Adjuster had a room tour video out.
Really?
I was scrolling through YouTube earlier. I saw that, so I added it to my watch list. I was like, "Oh,
I'm gonna have to check that out. See what all he's added.
I know."
He's been gone for a while.
Checking out the stream.
So they said they're like 3.5. The ones the trains are laying over.
I think. Shoot.
You said the bottom was 8, and then I heard you say 3 and 3.5.
Yeah, because it just kind of kept. Yeah, the bottom one was like 8, and then it kept going up to 6, so it was going up. I'll remeasure later.
Usually the chest of drawers are bigger. Like the 2 older ones I got, they're sitting on top of chest, and those drawers are deeper than what the actual toolbox is. Like I couldn't put nothing in the toolboxes. The 2 old Snap-on toolboxes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I still have all my other trains in here that I got to pull out and put out there. So.
Yeah, Brick Adjuster says, yeah, first room tour since 2017. Wow.
Dang.
You hear that, Brett? She said all my other trains.
Willie, lay off the guy. Come
So-
on, man.
Look, Brick Adjuster's last trip to Philly was it 2017 or 2018?
I think it was 17 because that was when him and No More Bricks.
Yeah.
Were doing their collaboration, and I just remember the beach, the little beach scene.
Wow, it don't seem like that long ago, but I guess it was.
Yeah, because that was your first show. Then that was the show we met Iceberg too, for the 2 seconds.
For 2 seconds.
I had to go hunting for his Instagram afterwards to figure out who he was.
Yeah, who got your sig vig?
Yeah.
Someone ran up, asked for a sig vig, and was gone like that.
Yeah, he just disappeared into the crowd. I found him later.
All right. Okay. I guess. Looks like it's working. Now I have to track.
Chop, what you built?
I'm
What train
on
is that, Chop?
Monster Fighters Ghost Train, haunted train of Ghost that I got from the rummage sale. Remember I left you and Dude Jude in charge for me because I had to go work on my car.
Yeah.
So Uncle Cheap Ass sent it out. It got here really fast. He gave me a super good deal, so
That's cool.
yeah, he's a good guy. He gave me a good deal on that. Less than the sticker price, so thank y'all for watching out. Whoever told him, make sure to put me down for a train, because he did. I just don't know how to modify the 2 big wheel to go on the curve. Dang it. I'm gonna
We're
have to
trying
do
to modify that
I'm gonna have to-
50-year train to a friend's train. But it's a little small. It's smaller than I think it should be.
after it's modified or before.
Well, just in its current state, it's just too small.
Oh, you had to shrink it down to get it to work on the tracks. You mean?
No, it's just the build itself is small.
Oh,
Damn, broke another.
wait, what train is it? What?
It's that the gift for purchase 50-year train, or the black and red one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what do you need to modify it for?
The 40-year train.
Okay, 40-year train.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That one.
Freaking
My wife
bastard.
wants to change the colors on it to be more frenzy.
I'll give you a frenzy.
You need a little pink and purple there, Willie.
Cool Ghost Screen. Didn't realize you were building that. Bubba says, I got 2 sealed power matter sets from that sale. I'm dying to crack open.
Oh, can I open one?
If you need more, Bubba, I got more. I got more power matters.
Chop just wants to smell the bags. He just wants to smell the bags.
I just want to build one with Bubba in person. Like I said, that's the kind of stuff you get at a convention that you can't get just any old place. I don't even want the set. You can keep the set. We'll just open them and build them together. It's the camaraderie. That's the real gift. Oh, wait. I need to make this go higher, not lower. The cow catcher's too close to the tracks, baby. This cow catcher's making me thirsty. Moo.
Somebody's moving.
This cow catcher,
Doing at the moon, probably.
this cow catcher is making me thirsty.
Now you're gonna want me to. Now you're gonna want. I'm gonna want ice cream. Now you're talking about cows and moon and thirstiness. Just gonna wait for that familiar yell down the stairs.
You want some ice cream and cake?
I had the pie earlier.
Mr. Reed, can you fix my tablet so I can watch a hockey game?
What? Hold on. What was
That was a funny night there.
what I miss?
His
Reed,
parents
like,
yelled
just
out
go
at him
sit
that
in
he
the
was
chair and wait for the signal.
If you just go upstairs, it will come on. Just go away.
Call him and tell him to send you an email.
Don't pick on him. You leave my Reed alone.
Thing is, we're not picking on him.
Okay.
We're just giving Hoosier a rewind of what he missed.
Oh. Okay, as long as you're not picking on my Reed, I don't care.
Well, Chop won't let us pick up Brett. He won't let us pick up Reed.
What?
I guess
Someone
Come on,
guess you have to
now,
pick
who
on
we
Hoosier,
can pick
then.
on.
I won't get
It's always me. It's always me.
Hoosier's so used to it, he's probably surprised you're not picking on him right now. He's probably wondering what's going on. They haven't picked on me in 20 minutes. There's something
Something's wrong.
over here. What did you do with my friends? Who are you people?
Abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
Or
You guys
abducted by the
lied
federal
to me.
government. You know, we know too much. The federal government wants to get rid of us.
Hey,
See, that was right on point. That dog works for the federal government. He's like,
Oh,
yeah, see, we know.
easy, big buddy.
that dog sounded aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they-
government won't-
Don't mess
They
with
all
my
ran in
squeaker.
here and jumped on him. He's, hey, you're
Yep.
Okay, where's the front? I totally have this train all bastardized right now. Come on. Okay, it looks like that. It's supposed to look like that. Okay.
Would they team up on the most senior dog or what?
Oh my
He was sleeping. They all ran in and
Zany Brick said poop.
dude, what is the deal? We got Brick Adjuster and Zany Bricks.
Is 2020,
Holy
2021 the year that they call come back?
What's up, Zany? Long time no see, man.
I forgot where I was. I was in the chat hanging out where Zany was hanging out at a stream. It was like 3 people watching the stream. It was me, Zany, and someone else. It was a couple of months ago, and I could tell it was Zany from what he was saying.
oh, just in time for the New Year's stream. Hmm.
Zany, how's the little one, man? Probably ain't so little no more.
Shoot, he has to be
4, maybe 5.
at least over 3.
He's old enough to get a hold of the bricks, man.
He's been a hold of the bricks for 6 months. He was 6 months old. He said the kid is lots of fun. He's 4.5. He's taken over the Lego City room entirely and rebuilt the whole layout.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
Awesome, man. When I did the first year, I did Secret Santa. I drew Zany. You watch his videos and you're like, what do I send this man?
Hey, we're missing somebody tonight. Where's Bama?
He's got a date. He's on a date with a real live lady.
Rick Adjuster said Big T is 16 now. Good Lord. Where does time go?
Time to start another one.
No. Don't do that. Once they're out of the house, do not start over. Trust me, I did it. When they're gone, you don't restart it up again.
Hey, Buttchop, you gotta admit though, it's a lot of fun getting it started.
No, that's what I hear. Personally, I'm a virgin, so I don't know.
I believe that one, pig slap.
Yeah, how many kids you got, Chop?
3 that we know
3 that you're count.
of.
3 that you counted.
Don't those belong to the milkman?
Yep. Yep. I'm pristine. I'm a virginal saint.
So far, 3 that call him daddy.
I don't have the heart to tell him otherwise.
He's only really got 1, and it's his youngest.
Yeah.
So, Haley, you got a 3D printer?
Yeah, that was Sean. Sean got that for Christmas, or got that for me for Christmas.
Wow.
We're gonna have some fun.
Hopefully you can find some good recipes or whatever.
I need you to go ahead and start practicing so I can start sending you stuff for you to print for me.
That's what I was thinking as soon as I seen the picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to print the flowers first to get a hang of it, and then attempt to move up.
Which one, the large flowers?
Yes.
I think Miss Brickkitten's printed a couple of those, I believe.
Yep.
I need some Hot Wheels stuff, so I'll send you some files.
It's Lego only with it.
Yeah, if you find the files, we'll go from there.
And plus, I know your shipping won't take too long.
What, shipping takes a long time to get to you, or what?
Only when somebody sends it.
Only when you do it a week before the holiday.
I don't know. Butt Chops package got there, and I sent it like a couple days before.
Yeah, it got there on Christmas Day. It was a Christmas miracle. No, I think it came today. Yeah, I'll play Your Worst Nightmare. But I don't think I'll be very good because I'm not afraid of anything.
Brick Adjuster says, I saw Bricks for Chris's Maxi Fig video.
Yeah, the gentleman who makes those are crazy detailed. He like paints them and stuff.
Yeah, I should have got one when Chris got his. He's jacked the price way up on them now.
Yeah, supply and demand, baby.
Guess he didn't think they were going to be that popular.
But he like hand paints them and makes them all nice.
Wait.
What's up, Larry?
Larry.
Well,
It's Larry the Cable Guy.
everybody's out the day after Christmas. Everybody in the world.
Larry,
Who alike.
Have you ever crashed a Saturday night stream?
You got old timers, you got new timers,
what do you mean?
some timers.
Didn't
There's
crash
so many people that the thing just overloaded and said goodbye.
No.
Oh,
My stream last night almost became a read-only stream, but
what?
luckily
Well,
TJ
it was on, wait, what was last night?
Christmas.
Oh,
TJ jumped in for a little bit. And then I did a late stream with the drawings I forgot to do the last couple nights. So Raptis won the first week. Jesse's Brick Galaxy won the second week. Bricks for Chris won the third week. And then Ralph Copley won on Christmas Day.
There you go.
why, it's Christmas Day, sir.
2 sets of purple mixels and some other
Mixels?
Where have I been? I've missed these draws.
I didn't know anything about no Mixels.
Oh, I did it late last night. I did it because I obviously did some crafting, and then I was like, you know what, I need to do my drawings before Christmas Day is over. So I found a cool wheel thing for putting names instead of just the randomizer. And
Now,
a
nobody
couple
told me,
people were in there. I think Doc jumped in for a little bit and whatnot.
ain't nobody told me about no Mixels.
What's up is so crazy?
That's okay, Chop. I got more.
Ain't nobody told me about no Mixels. But I know you do. There's one thing you're not short on is Lego.
Generally speaking.
Generally. In general.
Oh. Damn it.
What? Are you okay?
You miscount?
No.
Break another piece.
Shiny hit Zany with the hammer.
Why?
I don't know. Gotta go back and I gotta fix that.
There's some violence going on in the chat.
Don't hit him with him.
I want shiny.
The chat must be running too slow then.
I got to go back.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Can't we all?
Oh, now I gotta remember how to go in and hide.
Whoa, they hit freaking Brick Adjuster too, huh? What the frick happened there?
Maybe they're because your Chinese not fake.
Is Shiny going rogue here?
They can't be. Fake. None of them.
Is it safe to come out yet?
Unless you're in the chat, it's okay.
Anything about training?
Because usually Shiny wouldn't do that unless there was a reason. I haven't seen Shiny in a long time. I haven't seen Shiny since another like small stream that I was at, where I think a Bricklink stream where I'm on. A Bricklinker stream that I'm on.
You good, Hoosier, or do we need to look it up? How to do it?
I know how to do it. Do you need me to walk you through it, Hoof?
I got too many people blocked.
Zany Bricks was Zany Bricks was just unhidden by Shiny Bricks. So he's already unhidden there. Or Hoosier. Zany's back unhidden.
All right, what about Brick Adjuster?
He was only timed out. He was only timed out. So both of them should be able to come back. According to what my screen says. According to my screen, they both should be good as soon as Brick Adjuster's the 300 seconds is up. I wonder if Shiny thought they were fake because it's been so long. It's kind of like when I thought there was a fake Juju and I blocked him right away. Just swinging the wrench.
You say a fake dude, Jude?
Yeah, well, there was Juju had an alt account, and I saw it. I hadn't even said hi yet in the chat. I saw Juju's alt account. I just came in swinging the wrench. And you're like, it's him. No, it's him. I'm like, fake Juju. I'm going to bash you up. It really is.
Bubba said that was odd. Yeah, I didn't see Shiny nowhere in the chat.
No, he hadn't said anything in the chat, but he did come swinging a wrench.
You swinging a big wrench.
I just wonder if it was accidental.
Yeah, that's too.
You know, Shiny hasn't been on in a while. He might have forgot you can't check their channel. When you click on the three dots, you used to be able to go to their channel. And he might have clicked on their three dots to check if they was real. And then when you have it, and you have it in here, then it's hide user or put user in timeout. And he might have hit that instead of if he was trying to. Shiny, if you're listening, you can't check. You can't go to their channels and see if they're real anymore. YouTube doesn't want us to know if we're being trolled or not. They want us.
Well, Shiny can't type in the chat it was a mistake, or what do you call it?
He can, unless he feels really bad about it. He unhid Zany after he hit him, so. Once.
Shiny doesn't come in, say hi.
Never mind, Brick Adjuster was just hidden by Shiny.
Come on, Shiny. Please come over and say hi.
Brick Adjuster just got blocked by Shiny.
Shiny's going rogue.
Shiny, someone put the rock. Someone Uh-oh. Someone turned the shiny from good to evil. There's a switch on his back. There's a switch on Shiny's back. Good and evil. And someone put it on the evil setting.
Bubba said, I think he's drunk. What is he doing?
Zany said to laugh out loud. So Zany's okay. For some reason, Brick Adjuster has been hidden. Can you unhide Brick Adjuster, Zany?
I can't. It won't even let me do anything with.
Well, you have to go into your YouTube to unblock Brick Adjuster.
Would it be appropriate to call it an abuse of power and remove power for temporarily?
Well, he
You
can't
need to find
remove,
out why. You need to find why it happened, I guess.
he can't remove Shiny's wrench because Shiny hasn't said anything in the chat. He has to go into his YouTube to make Shiny not a mod. And to unblock Brick Adjuster, you're going to have to go in there. I think you're caring too much, to be honest, with Zany. That's true.
Bubba, put Shiny's wrench in timeout. I guess that's the good thing about my streams not being too crazy over the holiday. I haven't had to use any wrenches or anything. Or have at least heard any mod using any wrenches, I guess.
Well, Zany, Brick Adjuster, have you guys been building anything cool?
I don't even see Shiny as a moderator.
Well, he kind of has to be. Let someone hacked into his account and hacked into the thing to give him moderation. I know he used to be blue and he would show up. Jude on somehow Jude on his Brick Adjuster. I didn't know we can do that, Jude.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me do anything.
Somehow I don't even have the power to unhide people. But Jude unhid Brick Adjuster. I don't get it. Whatever. It's weird. It's weird. Well, thank you for the confusion segment. That was fun. Let's see if I put that.
Look at you.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want something?
Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog out.
Had to figure out how. Larry's like, I'm in Lego limbo. Had to figure out how to move the Lego Studio Man to the inside. More information, Larry. Why do you have to move it? Oh, that's too cold to do anything out there, really? Sounds like a better heater out there.
Larry, do you want to borrow one of my hats? That'll keep you warm.
I was gonna say, my storage is actually kind of nippy too. I mean, that's I know how it goes. I mean, that's why it's hard to stay motivated. But I do a little bit out there here and there. It's just it's kind of crazy. It does get nippy. It's cold right now in Wisconsin, so yeah. I mean, it's out there this weekend, so hopefully it's still cooling or warming to the right temperature so that the sprinkler pipes don't break. That's all I care about.
How you doing, Charlie?
What's up, Charlie?
It's been averaging about 15 or 7 here. It's pretty cold today. Obviously, the heater in my storage has been running. So, actually, I've been out there in a day. I should probably keep checking because make sure the heater doesn't die on me. I guess 23. I'll probably run out there and check it out. Yeah, I finished this module. I'll run out there and check it out.
What's up, Charlie? Come on.
Oh no, we got squid.
What?
Willie's vanished.
Oh yeah. He said he was on a hotspot through his phone so that his internet could leave at any moment or whatever. He could be canceled at any moment.
You could be canceled.
Okay. I hope I'm not overthinking it.
You think you're overthinking it, Chuck?
Yeah. Okay, so it works on.
That's cool. Gosh, that's nice. Get all the sets. That's cool.
Like on my camera. Let go my camera. Oh, is it like not on focus? Okay. Oops. Okay. I gotta get back to work on this train. If I don't have it done by midnight, I turn into a pumpkin.
Don't get it done by midnight. I'd love to see you as a pumpkin.
As long as you make me into a pie, that's my final wish.
It's always midnight somewhere.
Poof, you're a pie.
He wants to be in a pumpkin train pie.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible they do deal in plastics. You know, it's possible that they might have done some PPE. I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, even with the pandemic, I think they at one point they were shutting down some of their plants due to the pandemic. I thought production was slower anyways than it normally is. But PPE would be another good thing because they are, they're a big company and they're in Europe, so they maybe need them. Maybe need them to produce it. I mean, a lot of the plastic companies that are making the like the clear bins for like the deli and produce stuff, those guys have been doing PPE too here in this country, and sooner or later it'll be really tough to get produce and fresh fruit and stuff because all those containers are going to be gone. Somebody keeps making them. I know we've had trouble getting some of them. But it's an interesting dilemma. I don't think anybody expected this to go as long as it is, and that's probably part of the problem. People probably switched over their production, thinking, "Oh, well, it's only going to be a couple months. I can turn it back up, and get our supplies and our warehouse back up to where they need to be." Not the case.
Yeah, I worked for a printing company, and we were deemed essential because we make labels for like Clorox and Lysol, and we just print the labels that they use to put on the bottles at the factories once they fill the containers.
Oh, I see a Charlie. Sorry, stand over a second.
Zanny says, "Did you ever expand your micro city quick adjustment?"
Oh, yeah. All those vignettes you were doing, those were pretty cool.
I'll be right back. We'll step outside.
I just dropped it. I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing.
And I've had the same sorting trays on my sorting table for the last 4 years. Yeah, I believe that. They need to tear down the cemetery.
Oh, his Micro City is still in the same box from Philly 2017.
Let's see. Rick Jester, you need to teach them how to sort. You know, there's important life skills for later on. You gotta teach them young. Or good sorting habits with that. Well, that's not bad. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, bye, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Later, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
Come back sometime, Mr.
His
Charlie.
graveyard's still there, he says.
Ooh, the underground part of the cemetery is a dungeon for the castle. A castle, cool, cool. Castles are cool. You've been modding your castle all, Chop, or it's still the same as you left it months ago? Are you gonna do that? Are you thinking of doing that Green Bay show in February, the mall show? I think I'm gonna try and take the castle up there. I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Reed,
Yes.
I got a good read for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And now that's a lot of micro scale stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty.
Yeah, I think I looked at it once before. I got my castle book for for my Secret Santa. So
Ooh.
My castle book is a little better.
Ooh. It's not a
This is
competition, Michael.
minifigure scale, the only scale that matters. So I mean,
Oh.
Are we having Battle of the Castles going on?
Castle book.
I'll
Castle book
grab the
battle.
ice bears. The ice bears are ready to do battle. They've been sitting too dormant for too long. I mean, they're vying for a fight. They're gonna be pulverizing armies when the pandemic's over with.
I'll grab my Emmett. We'll go Emmett Army versus Ice Bears.
So, Reed, I did buy to try to get myself to start back on the castle. Instead of feeling hopeless about it, I bought a bulk Nexo lot with like really good parts in there for it.
Cool.
So I was like, okay, this should get me like fired up, right? And then every time I go to do it, I can't.
No.
So I'm gonna have to get over my thing before there's actually somewhere to show it.
Well, yeah. Let me know too if you end up working on lava flows at all, and maybe I can build some of the parts, some of the trans orange I got.
Yeah.
Ooh, kitty.
Yeah, Everett just right here on that. Yeah, my John, he doesn't sort, so I always end up doing all the sorting.
Hi, Charlie.
Don't be doing that.
Yeah, cut that out.
Hey. He yawned, I yawned. I gotta go grab something to drink. Dang.
I'm thirsty AF. That's how the kids say,
So Haley, I understand you're in charge of New Year's Eve. What kind of beverages are you serving?
It's a BYUB, bring your own drink.
Will there be flexing on the same scale, Haley?
There we will have snack time, nap time, and snoring time. So whoever gets, well.
Ooh, I like nap time a lot.
Wow, I took a 1x2 clear plate up with me and I stepped on it on the way back down the stairs. It's like
$10 on Reed.
Sometimes I take naps even by accident. That's how good at napping I am. I don't even know I'm doing it. That takes skill. Or it actually doesn't, but
Mad skills, man.
mad nap skills, yo.
I don't know. It's pretty much gonna be over 18 for that stream, so I'm gonna put all the things for it.
Oh, then I can't come. I'm just a little boy. Hey, this isn't black. This is cream.
Butt Chop, you're only little because you're short.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I may be short. But
I'm gonna bring my friend Jack. Is he okay?
I'll scrap with the best of them, buddy. Jack Daniels? Yeah, you can. Should you be drinking at your age?
You know what? I don't care.
Okay. To your body. See you in the funny papers.
I'm just a young little lady. I can deal with it.
See you in the funny papers.
See, you sound a lot better today, Mike.
Mike, I'll see you in the funny papers. That's a hip new joke.
Really?
No.
I don't understand it.
Shut up. I don't understand it. It's too hip and new. What's a funny?
Bubba says, snoring time, I'm in.
How tall is Bubba? Five.
Well, we really need an expert in that field, so that's a good thing.
Probably 5'5", brick adjustment.
And we do snack time. When are we going to get nap time? That's what we need.
That's what we're just talking about, Reed. Nap time. You're good at that anyway.
Nap time and snoring time.
I'm good. I'm good at that.
Any time is nap time when you're that old, Reed. You don't have to get permission after a certain age. Nap time, you don't have to ask anybody after you
I did the other night playing on the computer.
I might actually, if I don't give up, I might actually get this thing modified. Just to let you know. If I don't get discouraged again.
Oh, Bubba, that's cool. Captain, Jose, and Jim. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Yeah.
You guys are good to hang out.
I only asked to bring one guest. Now, if you're going to fill the party with a whole bunch of other people we don't know, you need to invite us all and tell us who they are.
Fire. We're gonna get some Tennessee Fire.
Yeah, but that Tennessee Fire guy, he can really hurt you.
Tennessee?
I suppose I should go out and get some Tang.
Would you be happy?
Well, we do have 10 at the house, so.
Well, I need Juju to give me the recipe so I can go get the ingredients before that night.
You can tell through your 5'6". I mean, I was 5'6". I think I shrunk. I don't think that's a myth that as you get older you can shrink. Well, I never really cared about height. Some people have like short man syndrome, brick adjuster, where they're not comfortable with their height. It never bothered me. I never really pay attention to it. The only sometimes people bring it up and I'm just like, okay. I don't know how that is supposed to make me feel bad because I don't really care. I can hide in stuff that most people can't get into. So.
Height don't matter. We can all reach the floor.
When an active shooter's there, you're like looking for a place to hide, and I'm already up in the active shooter's kidneys punching.
Stick it down.
Saving your tall, crippled butts because your knees and backs all went out.
My tall, crippled butt.
Tall people, they have bad joints, man. They have a lot of weaknesses to exploit. Although I'm not in very good shape, so I shouldn't talk. Okay,
I'm in A shape, good shape.
I'm in a shape, yeah.
Rounded.
It's bad shape. Is that a thing?
Come on now, round is a shape.
Yeah. Okay, this might be, if this is the solution. Come on. Oh, really? Is that how you want to be? You little fucker. Okay. That's how you want to play it?
Oh, there's the ingredients there, Mike.
1/3 something with 2/3. Kentucky bourbon. Is it supposed to be a B or a D?
It's 1/3 KD to 2/3 Tang at might be.
It's Kentucky Deluxe.
Oh, Kentucky Deluxe. In the deluxe apartment in the sky.
So I have to use Kentucky bourbon, or can I just use any bourbon?
Oh, it has to be Kentucky Deluxe bourbon. I don't even know if you can buy that outside of Kentucky. Can you buy that in Minnesota, dude? He's got to be able to get it in Minnesota.
I'll go as far as Wisconsin.
Pretty good chance if it's alcohol, they make it. Wisconsin has it somewhere. Oh God, I'm dying.
I'll be dying over there now, child.
Don't you go dying on me, buckshot. Like in Dumb and Dumber, when the old lady holds his stuff for him and she rips him off. You go dying on me now. Okay. This is going to be my last. This is called last ditch effort. This is called, I can't remember what I'm supposed to. Okay. This one goes here. This one goes here. That one goes there. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Wait. Okay.
That camera adds 10 inches, no doubt, right here.
5'6" is so tiny. You look much taller on camera. Yeah, Lego YouTubers are super tall. They have a lot of weird growth issues. I think a lot of them take
Hormone?
performance enhancing hormones and stuff.
Chop.
What?
Because we don't go out in the daylight, buddy.
Shut up. It's not my fault I'm a vampiro.
Hoosier, if I forget to thank you for forcing me to build Lego tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That was so sarcastic. He's actually cursing me.
Oh, that's actually truthful.
Minecrafting.
Truthful. That's truthful. Thankful. I need to get.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
Sometimes you just gotta have an intervention.
I built last night on my stream.
I don't.
Got the gatehouse done last night. What?
Yeah, in the Minecraft game.
No. I built Lego last night. I built the gatehouse for the castle. It took the whole street. It took two and a half hours to build that gatehouse. Quarter plates don't go up as quick as you think they will, especially when you're doing texturing. I'm just doing standard plates. It wouldn't take anything, but I'm doing the texturing and all that stuff, so it takes a little bit more time.
Oh, speaking of Minecraft, there's that new update that's coming out that looks pretty cool. They're adding the caves and cliffs.
What's it adding?
It's a caves and cliffs update. So they have like a new tree and a bunch of new stuff, and yeah.
There Haley goes. She's breaking the rules.
All right, there's our 2 second craft talk. I'll send you the link to it. You can read it. Pretty cool.
Cool. Everybody's gonna have to get me. I should probably send an email to everybody who's playing just to get everybody's username so I can send out invites if they want to come into the other worlds and play.
You just go send one out to Brett over there in UK. He can come and help you there, Reed.
Help me with what?
He can come and build in your Minecraft city.
Mike B, I will work for trains, you're correct.
Brett keeps telling me that he wants to get on Minecraft so bad that he would take anybody's friend request.
Man,
Again, Mike B, I said when Buttchop buys a PS4 and comes online, then maybe I'll consider it.
I'm pretty
Until
sure
then,
I think I'm like waist deep in shit right now. Bullshit, Mike B.
Hey, look at that! Buttchop's got Hoosier's favorite truck in his hand.
Oh yeah.
Favorite truck.
Yeah, I'm waist deep in bullshit right now, Mike B.
I hope you have the good working. I hope your waiters don't have any leaks in them.
I know. I didn't. Hopefully they aren't holy waiters. Oh, I just smashed the whole train. Now I gotta start over. And I just got it to work on the tracks so that it can actually turn on the tracks. But now it's smashed.
No.
I smashed and dropped. Can you believe I dropped something, Hoosier?
Drop something.
You might have dropped the logging truck, I think.
Check out. No, I didn't. I dropped my spooky train. My spooky train.
Oh, look. No, who's just got it out? I know, look.
Ooh, logging
Is
truck.
is that the rare chapstick version?
Yeah.
Is that the lip gloss version that I've heard is really rare?
Oh yeah. There's all kinds. So this, I bought this and it was supposed to be in a logging truck. Let's see what I got.
Hive sloth.
Hey, Sloth.
I got a police and fire credit union book.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Hopefully somebody left their account number in that book. That'd be even better.
I got part of a police helicopter.
Ouch, that's a kick right in the nuts.
Is that the super rare one?
That's the best Lego police helicopter they made. It's like a straight kick.
Got some bracelets.
I was going to say, I've never seen them in Lego.
No, this is all straight up
Here's,
legit Lego.
here's the best one. Been saving this for Chop for when he comes over.
Oh yeah, what is it? My lip gloss?
Some Pop-Tart lip balm.
Pop-Tart's lip balm is my favorite. I usually eat that for breakfast.
There's part of the logging truck and the helicopter skid.
Helicopter bottom.
Let me guess, you paid full price.
No,
No. But still, that's a really funny mystery box.
this
Oh, yeah.
thing, whatever it is.
This looks like a knife that clips on something. He's like the best logging truck ever.
It's from the
More
the
more
logging
bracelet stuff.
Oh yeah, this logging truck is so manly with the lip gloss and the it's a manly logging truck.
Why didn't you take this one off set and go sell
Oh,
it
that's
to
hyper
Madhouse?
rare. That's super rare. Is that a 5 ticket?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you can't get them just
a
anywhere.
5-cent ticket.
Yeah, you can't get those anywhere. They stopped making those because of how rare they.
More
So they
more
got-
helicopter parts.
Oh yeah, you could probably build the actual helicopter, but not the truck.
I did get the instructions to the logging truck.
Well, that's cool. I mean, potentially you could build it. You just can't use many of the parts that came in that one. An Uno card? Is that Uno
card?
That's Uno Attack. That's a good one. Keep that. It's very sought after in the Uno community.
Whatever that is.
Hey, that's a legit Lego part. That might be worth something. Is that stickered though? That's from. Reed, is that from a castle set?
I was gonna say Castle or Prince of Persia.
Yeah, it's stickered.
It's got to be castle because the minifigure was yellow skinned on there. Keep that. Don't get rid of that.
Here's the best part. More parts to the logging truck. A shark's tooth necklace.
Oh yeah, those are hyper rare.
Hey, I need one of those.
You know how many sharks they had to hunt down today?
Stabbed as a shark.
I think that might have been all the surprises.
Either way, that's enough surprises for a guy your age, Hoosh.
I think the rest is actual pieces for the logging truck.
So where did you find this wonderful find?
I'd rather not say.
Now, come on now. You shouldn't be shopping at Bama's house.
Yeah.
I bought it at Philly. It was worth what I paid for it for the labs when I opened it to build it on stream.
Why wasn't that cup under the pipe for the?
I don't know. Did you pull it out to look at it? I don't know.
You keep checking.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, it did it a few days ago. It doesn't do it every day. It does it every once in a while.
So
Does it as it needs to replenish the.
I know, but something's wrong.
Sloth, did you get your box yet?
I read, Mom.
I don't know, Brick Sloth. You have to look. Someone look up. Oh, here's my instructions. Oh, that makes sense why that's not working. Oh. All right, let's try to get. I'm going to try to get super normal here.
My chop's gonna try to get super normal. I'll pray for you, buddy.
Okay. Can't be that hard. All right. Let's put the train back together and not smash it this time. Or not. Check out my website on Resmashable. I bet they're drinking booze upstairs. They're probably drinking booze up there. If they get real drunk, I'll go mess with them. Oh, are you feeling a little cranky, poodle? Crap. Someone's getting attacked. Unless that's a television program. I hope that's a television program. Because it sounds awful. Blink once if you're okay. Nobody's here but me. It's the Butt Chop Show, and you're gonna die tonight.
The Butt Chop Show? What is going on?
Welcome to the Butt Chop Show, and there's Hoosier Bricks Brickhead, which was his shining exhibition at Philly. The year before he did his Mills Plates exhibition.
Eric is so pretty.
Oh, that's a nice brickhead. Remember when I did a video of your Mills Plate display? Where you just had Mills Plates stacked on each other, Hoosier? I got so many views on that video. People loved it, Hoosier. They loved it.
Here you go, Chop.
Welcome to Hooterville. Okay, so if I put this in here like that, Oh, fucker face. I just, there's something ain't good with this.
What you done break down?
The train again. There's something I'm not doing.
Did we lose Brett?
No, I'm here.
He's here, more British.
Just choosing not to look. I'm just choosing not to look.
At what? Me smashing a train apart?
No. See, even Chop's not seeing it, Ooze. This is flexing, look.
Oh, it's a train? I don't care. They can't flex to me because if you don't care, it's not flexing. Everybody has lots of great stuff. I'm so used to them having stuff that I'm never going to get or can't afford to get that I don't mind. I'm just happy for the things I have, Brett.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. But we can all have a wish and want list, can't we?
Oh.
And
Frick, yeah, we can.
I just want half of Ooz's collection, just half. I don't want all of it.
Just half, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not greedy.
I'm not greedy. Okay, well, that's a lot. So it kind of is. Oh, no, don't touch the train. It breaks. She's a breaker. Okay. Why don't I just make this solid? I can just make this solid. I don't have to pussyfoot around. If you're in the chat and you're sick of pussyfooting around, send an email to HoosierBricks@gmail.com and tell them why you're sick of pussyfooting around town. That's how it's how cats walk. Not a bad thing. In case there's kids watching. Have you had enough pussyfooting? Do pussy feet make you feel bad? Try new non-pussy feet. I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't listen to me.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Okay. What are you talking about? I said I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh, what is that? A
Brett,
train?
that's beautiful.
Yeah, with the extended roof, Mike. I love it.
Oh, that's a cool roof. That's really cool. Now I like you, Hoosier.
Go on one.
Just kidding. I always like you.
I need instructions for that, Hoosier.
Just kidding. I always like you.
If I can make it out of clear, I'll make a clear one just for you.
That would be actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
A clear.
Very transparent, though, Backtop. Very transparent.
No pun intended, right?
Yeah.
Right. Off with you then. Is there anything you'd rather be doing than marching up and down the square? Well, sir, there's actually a book on it.
I suppose that's something that nobody else would have. Would be a clear, a clear train car.
Yeah, unless they made one. You can with Lego. You can pretty much build anything.
Yeah, do it clear and have Wonder Woman in it, you know. To
That's
go
a
with
good
her
idea.
invisible jet.
Wonder Woman's invisible train.
You could have a flatbed and put the invisible jet on it.
Yeah, they
You can pretty much with Lego. You can do anything.
Okay, Reed. Now you know what you're building.
I didn't see it. What am I building?
You're building a flat train car with Wonder Woman and her invisible jet.
That's my read.
Oh, that'll be no problem. I think I can do that right now.
All of it ought to clear, even the train car.
So, you want to play games? We're going to start playing games right now, Lego. Right now. I'll take kindly. How many of these do I need? 1, 2.
Right now, it sounds like Lego's winning there, but
They're always winning. I just like to sometimes fool myself into thinking I might have the upper hand.
I got you.
Cousin Hoosier, can I put you in timeout now?
What'd I do?
I don't know, how many Santa Fe's are there, buddy? Count them for me.
Mr. Innocent. He's a sweet, innocent boy. He's like, what did I do? I'm nothing but
But you can't put the host in timeout.
Why?
3 can.
The host can put himself in.
The host has to
Give me
make
$150 for it right now.
Willie's not here anymore, Maureen. That's unfair. That's unfair. He's got no internet.
We're having an auction while Willie's internet is out. Start the auction up. Willie's internet's dead. The only time auctions happen anymore.
Willie would be back quick.
Willie would find a way to get the internet.
No,
He'd go hack into the neighbors.
I'm sorry that I have to do this before he knocks his neighbor out with a frying pan, but he's like, there's an auction. I need your internet. You'll understand after you wake up.
I'm getting on this web one way or another, either the easy way or the hard
We
way.
can do it the easy way or the hard way. He's got a rag with chloroform on it. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. You can be awake while I bid, or you can be asleep.
You can participate or you can be knocked out.
Your choice.
Pick now.
I don't know how I can get this cow catcher to go any higher. But I solidified up the middle of the train, so now it won't break apart every time I look at it. So I got that going for me. So I'm saying there's a chance.
Ooh, what's that one, Hoover? What's that pretty one?
That's the thing.
This is Santa Fe. Oh,
You know, go on.
That's the pink fucking racing.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody hears any loud cursing from the other room, the wife is upset about what the Timberwolves are doing tonight.
About what's happened?
The wife is upset about how the Timberwolves are playing tonight.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's her yelling. That's all right.
Yeah, I think one of the players hurt themselves and she's not exactly pleased.
Oh. Well, just tell her after the apocalypse it won't matter.
Oh, there's Hoosiers B unit.
But Chop, if I want to continue streaming peacefully, I won't yell into that room at all.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Me on the other hand, I like to disturb the bee's nest. And that's probably why I'm always in trouble.
I feel you, brother. 5 o'clock yesterday morning, I was shouting my head off down there.
As long as Lorena Bobbitt doesn't live in your house, but
What? Now we're bringing up old news stories. The way back machine. Wieners and
What
fields.
does Bobbitt have anything to do with it?
Fields and wieners. Okay, don't get me started on this weird stuff.
I would just say if she's visiting, lock up your kitchen knives.
Guys, you know how I go on tangents. Don't fuel the fire. Please. Do not.
Well, Brick Smith has taught us so well on how to go to tangents. Come on, I've mastered it now.
I don't need anyone to teach me how to go how to get derailed per se. Right, Haley?
Oh, now you're really playing with trains and fire and
Derailing.
Right, Haley? I get derailed without any. I don't need any help.
Derail station.
When you don't click that track together just right, then you'll get derailed.
Yeah, well, my track is all together, right? But I need this cow catcher to be like less than a plate higher. Come on. There's no such thing in Lego as less than a plate. Oh. Less than a tile high. I need it.
Okay, all right. Speaking of tractors and less than a plate, did you see those new pieces?
Uh-uh.
All right, let me show you because I was building the.
That come in the new farm tractor?
Yeah.
What is it?
Let me see if I can get
It's
it.
less than a plate thick?
Hold on.
No, you kid now. You do. What? Oh, that's awesome!
And they have a.
Technical? Whoa. That's the hay bale.
Hold on, let
That's
me
the
get
hay
over
bale,
here.
Haley?
That's a regular 2x3.
Yeah.
So when you stack two of them up,
Oh. Is it so is it a brick and a plate high?
yeah, because they're.
Oh, two bricks. It's 2 plates high.
I think it's like 2.5 because when you stack both of them, it's like a little bit higher.
Huh. Crazy.
So I think.
I gotta get that. I'm gonna find that tractor.
Yeah, because even if you stacked, I guess if you put a plate, it would even out.
Okay.
I don't know. Because it's still below the studs, so.
Yeah. Well, it's like, okay.
closer to like a Minecraft hay bale, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what it kind of makes me in Minecraft where you can make the short slabs. That's what it makes me think of.
Not to try and get it sucked into Minecraft.
Well, I was listening to a podcast on the Lego.com, and it actually was talking about how Minecraft was created. The creator created the game because of his love for Lego, and actually wanted to partner with Lego when the game was in conception, and Lego turned him down. The Mahjong games or whoever makes that. They actually, it was going to be meant to be a Lego game, but Lego didn't have the time to listen to this guy. They wanted to develop the Lego games in-house. Therefore, they never heard of this guy because he wasn't famous yet because Minecraft wasn't made yet. But it's one of those things where Lego could have got in on the ground floor and Minecraft would have then been an actual Lego game. But the podcast it's a podcast about Lego video games. It's actually on Lego.com. You can listen to them all. They're really good.
I wonder who was kicking themselves at Lego. It's like,
Yeah.
I knew I should have read that email.
So who didn't talk to these guys when they showed up with their game idea? You're fired. These guys walked in here. They showed you the game and you told them to leave. You don't work here anymore. I don't know how I can make this go any taller without bumping into the front end of the train. I hate that. This is not my day. What if I go like this? Oh yeah, but that looks stupid as hell. But it works.
Yeah,
So now
when,
I can choose.
when they first announced the Minecraft sets, and I showed my son because he's always playing video games. I knew he knew of the Minecraft games. When I showed him the Lego Minecraft sets, he said, "Well, that's cheating. They're already blocks."
It was meant to be when the creator of the game was actually huge into Lego himself. Like he loved playing with Lego, and the entire basis of the game, the creator said was from Lego bricks. So cheating, they're already blocked. Well, it's not really cheating. Actually, the Minecraft guy was cheating because he used Lego as a template. He used the 2x2 brick as the template for the bricks in Minecraft. The 2x2 square brick.
Yeah.
So that's why you have all cubes. They're just larger in scale than a 2x2 brick would be. But that's what he modeled the whole game after, was a 2x2 brick. It was interesting to hear, and it gives you for someone who doesn't necessarily play Minecraft, it gives you a different outlook. Because I mean, what if that game would have been? Imagine how. I mean, it would probably be a very different game if it was Lego, official Lego, like developed with Mahjong games. But it would still also be very similar. I mean, isn't that far from Lego as is? You know.
The only problem is if it was official Lego, it would already be dead.
Not necessarily, because the problem is most official Lego games are developed by TT Games and Lego, and it's mostly developed in-house, and they failed because Lego should stick to making bricks. Now, if Mahjong game, that the guy he's from Europe, in one of the countries over there by Denmark, the guy who made Minecraft, if he actually would have been given carte blanche to do what he wanted, he would have made probably a successful game just like he did. Because he made a successful game without the Lego license. He could have made the same game with the Lego license.
But Lego kills all the good stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He would have needed to have creative control. Lego would have needed to sit back and just let the money roll in. They need to know when to take. They need to know when to let things out of their hands, like video games. Let it out of your hands. Let the money roll in, and don't mess with it.
Well, it's kind of like now, where they tried to do Lego Worlds way after the fact, and we couldn't. Even though it was, Lego themed and everything else, but
Didn't have the same mechanics as Minecraft.
No, and it was
clunky. I own it. It just using the different stuff to like break stuff and make stuff and everything is, I don't know.
I had to go we played the game and then we had stopped because we didn't like it. And then I tried to give it another shot a couple months later, and I literally had to start all over again to relearn all the tools.
Yeah,
because
it's overly complicated, is what you're saying. That's what you mean, because it is, Haley. It's overly. I think it's overly complicated, especially when you look at other games out there like Minecraft.
Minecraft, it's very simple. You got a block, you put it down. There's no, using your hand, So, but it's sad because we really like the Lego. We like the concept. It's like, it's Lego form, you get to run around and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They lost their chance. They already lost their chance. They could have been in on the ground.
Once the universe died, a lot of that good stuff really disappeared with it, pretty much. If Universe had been a standalone, it'd probably still be out there, but because they did subscription, it just wasn't.
Yeah, but that was also at a time when massive multiplayer online games weren't doing very well. Like they tried to latch onto that market when it was not in. It was in a downward trend. Like I don't know if maybe they're popular again now, but like Lego seems to be really bad at getting on the bandwagon a day late, a dollar short. Look at Dimensions. So with the toy video gaming, the toy add-on video gaming, they needed to start Dimensions the second Skylanders took off, not after Skylanders was already dead. Like they basically started Dimensions after Skylanders was dead, when no one wanted Skylanders. So it was amazing that Dimensions went as long as it did because of the time that they started it up was a day late and a dollar short.
I don't know, like Lego's technology-wise has always been steps behind, and like it's funny because I almost got into the Skylanders. Like I was probably 2 months shy of thinking about getting into that, and then Lego Dimensions got announced. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I love Dimensions, don't get me wrong. But I just like their timing wasn't as good as it could have been. Like they could have really cashed in had it been a little bit earlier.
But Universe was out at the peak of the MMOs. It just was Universe as a kids game with a subscription might have been. I think that was a tough sell for parents. For kids. I mean, they like the standalone games. So had Universe been a standalone, it probably would have done a lot better somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember that podcast I was just talking about. That's official Lego podcast. But the guys who do the podcast were given permission by Lego to discuss the video games, even if it wasn't in a positive light. It was supposed to be a what do you call it? A non-biased podcast about Lego video games. They were talking about how Universe, something with the timing, some big game came out that changed the market from massive online multiplayers to something else. I can't remember, so I can't say what the game was. But something caused the market of video games to change. And so Universe was like just a minute too late to establish a foothold, and people were already moving away from that type of game or whatever. I don't know. That's just what they were talking. They said something about it. I'll have to find a link where you can listen to the podcast. The podcasts are called. It's called. It sounds like they stole the name from a YouTuber. Bits as in like bits for a game, like bits and bricks or something.
The tips and bricks.
I mean, maybe. I mean, that or they were trying to get some of the World of Warcraft stuff. I mean, it came out right in the middle of all the MMOs. I mean, looking at the timeline for MMOs, I mean, there's been tons of them. So, I mean, they might have come out near the end of it. I mean, but they still keep coming out with more of them. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with you. There was probably other things that hurt it, like you said.
Well, I think
about it.
Subscription based, I think, was the big thing. I mean, that one as a kids game would be a tough one. I mean, World of Warcraft, you had older kids playing it. That's easy to say, but young kids.
You guys would like this podcast, so can you find it? It's not easy to find on the website. I found it by accident. It's not even like clickable from. Where is it? How did I get to it? I sat there and listened to all of the podcasts in one night because I found it and I'm like, hey, maybe I bookmarked it. Come on. Because I don't even know how to get to it from the speaker. Oh, right here. Did I bookmark it? Yeah. Yeah, it's called Bits and Bricks. There's only 4 episodes out. Well, what is it? There's only 3 episodes out.
Nice train there, Hoosier.
Want the link here?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. It's really interesting. They made this podcast because there's 25 years of Lego games. It's the anniversary this year of. Oh wait. Yep, this year marks the 25th anniversary of Lego video games. I'll get this link. I'm gonna get this link out to Haley. You want it, Reed?
Doesn't matter, sure.
I don't know if you listen to podcasts, Reed. That's why. It's really interesting though. It's the Lego group. And then 2 actually pretty entertaining podcasters that they got to do the research, make the show. If you listen to the 10-minute introduction, they explain everything they did for the show, and it's pretty legit.
How many cars was that, Hoosier?
I'm counting 6 so far.
This one?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's go do it at that buffalo.
9.
Ooh, nice.
The buffalo is just there.
I gotta make the train yard bigger.
That's awesome, man.
That's terrible when your train yard isn't big enough to contain your trains. You know.
Real life struggle there, isn't it? You know.
Those little goats got a lot of balls.
Sounds like a real life struggle there. Yeah.
Brett, Hoosier's jealous because Brett's train yard is smaller because he doesn't need it as big. Oh.
Brett, I technically only have one Santa Fe.
Technically?
Yeah.
The rest of the copies, aren't they, Who's?
Yeah.
Counterfeit?
That one's made out of new grades.
Dodging murder hornet.
So they're Hoosier fits is what you're saying.
That one's new grade.
You can't eat it.
This one was gold coming. So it was missing this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And this.
What? Are you sending out?
These gray slopes and the old gray are $4 a piece. So I switched everything out except for where the stickers were for new gray. And this is the only original I have.
I mean, that's still a hell of a loco on its own, isn't it? In size and in price. I mean, for fair reason, it is a nice size looking train. I will give it that. And I've always said, with the trains, Hoosier, if they look the part, you don't mind spending the money. If they go the extra mile with them, you don't mind paying that little bit more, do you?
You got a pretty good deal on them. I didn't really pay that much for them.
Well, one of these days, hopefully they'll bring something like that back. Something that's good, you know. Maybe not Santa Fe, but you know, maybe an octane engine. That or even a Friends one in some nice pastel colors would look kind of cool.
Yeah, I definitely got to make train yards bigger.
Nah. Yeah, this way it'll be easier to just have derailments and stuff.
The problem is he's got to order more track now.
No, I don't.
I was going to say, track's probably saying you're not short of Hoosier.
At least not at the moment.
So I want to go and ask the wife if I'm allowed around Hoosier's house to play.
Well, I mean, Hoosier might be worried. He might be checking his pockets as you leave, you know.
Hey, Hoosier. What
There'd be
happened
no
last
concern
night?
of that, Reed.
Huh?
I said there'd be no concern of that. I'd just be asking for a control and a loop to sit and play with.
Oh.
Say that again, Mike.
So what happened last night? Are we all moving in?
Road trip. Road trip.
I won $2, so I don't think that's going to get anybody in very far.
Aw.
But I did play the Powerball tonight, and it's $300 and something million also. So there's still a chance.
It's a rollover.
And that damn Charlie, where's he at?
I'll start packing now.
Charlie's still in the chat because he was talking about people messing up on lottery tickets. Yeah, I had to buy a $10 lottery ticket today that my wife messed up on.
What do you mean? She filled it out wrong or something, or what?
Somebody wanted $10 on this lottery. She hit the wrong button and printed the wrong ticket.
Oh well.
Hopefully it benefits me.
It'd be funny if it's the winning one.
Yeah, because I was always told when you're buying lottery or pull tabs or anything like that, they tear off too many, buy it. That one could be the winner.
Yeah, I do that. I haven't won that when they've done that though.
First
Cool.
time for everything, Reed. First time for everything, damn it.
Well, it'd be nice at 340 million. I wouldn't mind it.
Is that what the Powerball is tonight?
I don't know. Well, let's see. Powerball is 340 and Mega is 370. I don't know. I haven't looked at my tickets in a while. I'll wait till someone hits it, and then I'll go looking at my ticket, see if I won. I usually check them pretty regularly, but lately I haven't. I'm like, nah. You know.
It's sad. Just my Santa Fe engines won't fit in the train yards.
I thought you were going to make an engine house.
B4C, what an ugly train. I don't know. I love UP, so I love the Union Pacific train.
He's never liked it.
Huh?
He's never liked it. He didn't like it when we bought the instructions.
Yeah. See, I'm a UP guy. My brother was always a Milwaukee Road, but I always liked the Union Pacific, like the coloring and stuff. So.
Here, Julian. All right. There's Julian's train. That one looks better, Chris.
They're definitely going nice with a Henry Chang friends train for sure. You know.
Hoosier, you're gonna leave that one at home, right?
But this one?
Yeah.
No.
Gotta make a blue bucket one now.
Yeah, I had one. I gave it to Charlie for taking care of my stuff at the Freak Universe show.
There you go. Gotta make another one.
A blue bucket, huh?
Reed needs a trans clear bucket.
Yeah, Chris says still have the blue one. I gave it to Charlie. I wanted it back. I'm sure I can get it back.
I mean, I could probably do mostly clear. The bottom would have to be white of the white Technic plates, I'm guessing. They don't. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think they've made a clear one with a hole in it. I guess I could try to build the card sideways, I suppose, and just have the motors just kind of sit underneath it.
You don't need to have motors. All you need to do is make a car, man.
Chris said, really? I paid good money for that blue one. What'd you pay, Kevin? $10 to draw it on there?
I can make a clear box car, no problem. That's easy.
Look, there's the second one I took the wheels off of it.
Ooh. So you got a fleet of pink bucket box cars, huh?
Hush, doggy, doggy.
I do like the Dr. Pepper one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, any Mountain Dew, yeah.
You got a Mountain Dew box car, and Pepsi hasn't even started sponsoring your streams yet? What is wrong with this country, man?
No, it's so bad, huh?
There's a bunch of gondolas that you can just put like Mountain Dew Pepsi cans in. They're full, and you can just take them around the track to the guys sitting in certain parts of the layout. Yeah.
Chris said, what size toolbox was that, Haley?
I don't know.
I know. I think I looked at Menards or something online, or what looked like it might have been. It was only like an $800 toolbox on their website.
Haley, if you're going back out, do the measurements again, please.
All right, I'll go out and measure everything again.
Just give the boys the model number and they can look it up themselves.
I ain't buying no damn Craftsman toolbox to put Lego in.
I didn't say you had to. Just look up it and look at the numbers and what the sizes are, and then take that in and say you want one like it.
Chris said, Chris just bought a Craftsman. Yes, it looked a lot like the one I got, 52 inch.
I think that's what I was looking at one online. It looked pretty interesting. So
Yeah, all I remember is that sucker was expensive when we went out and had to buy it for his returning job. But no, I'll go out there later, Hoosier, and measure everything.
Works with me. I'm gonna go start my truck. I'll be right back.
I've got the Lowe's website pulled up. I'm trying to see if I can find that.
Because it's the. Because we got it from Sears, from what I remember.
Who sells Craftsman now?
I think maybe Menards, but
Lowe's.
Sears.
Does Lowe's sell Craftsman?
Yeah, I've got the Lowe's website pulled up. I'm trying to find the picture that matched what Haley was showing earlier.
I'll be right back.
I'm trying. Yeah, because I know we got it from Sears.
I mean, I got one pulled up. It's
Oh,
double
before they-
doors. It was 52 inch by 18
They
inch.
closed all their. Oh, here, I'll go measure. I'll be right back.
Chris just bought one last week. Chris, if it's not too personal, what'd you pay for that? I know what I paid for mine. It's Home Depot brand. I can only imagine what he paid for Craftsman.
Yeah, this one that I found at Menards shows it at 878, 52 inch by 48, 52 inch by 18 inch red and black 18 drawer rolling tool chest and cabinet. Kind of looks like what you had out there. Kind of. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at Lowe's that looks similar to what she was showing is showing about 800 there. Who's?
Sounds about the right price.
All right, so the bottom one is 52 across, 18 and a half deep. Then the top one is 51 and 16 deep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my tape measure out of the truck and see where I can fit one of them.
There, Chris says almost 800. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I paid for the one I got from Home Depot.
Yeah. Expensive equipment. Well, this level is done, and I think that is enough Lego building for the night. Two corners and two walls.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of whatchamacallit, those little sorting trays fit inside the drawers really nice. So I'm gonna try to put all my train parts out there too, so I know where all my train parts are.
I just got sure how much space would be taken up by a crap ton of the Acro Mills and be like, well, I can either have this or this.
For your size of collection, I would think you would want something bigger tote wise, Reed.
For me,
Yeah.
I mean, I got the, I got a little bit of everything. I mean, I use some of these Harbor Freight bins for my emergency kits, and then for everything in storage, it's just basically, I got all kinds of stuff because I bought all kinds of stuff over time. So
Yeah, because I used to have the Acro mills at one point, and I grew out of them so fast.
yeah, I mean, I have some, but they're like the true value ones. I mean, I got whatever. I got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, because I know I saw one left, the blue, the one from Lowe's. I kept one because I had the big drawers. But I think all the other ones I gave to other AFOLs.
Yeah, no, I mean, I kept pretty much most of my bins. I gave away some of the really big ones when I moved, but I gave away all the shoe boxes. All the shoe boxes I gave away. I mean, I probably gave away too much stuff when I moved, but well, yeah, how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, I read it kind of read like an essay, and it was the evolution of Lego storage. This guy wrote how, you know, it's like 1 to 35 steps or something. You know, which level are you at that point? They say, you know, you start out with like, you know, keeping all the boxes, and then you go to Ziploc bags, then you go to bins, you go to color coding and sorting by color, then parts, and just like this whole evolution of everything.
Oh yeah,
It's a really funny article to read.
yeah. I know I started with color for some of the collection stuff.
Yeah, because I used to keep all the boxes, make sure the set, like if I broke down the set, I put it in a Ziploc bag back in the box with the instruction and had it all nice and stacked, and then it evolved.
I mean, I had some of that like that for a while, but in the end, I ended up getting rid of a lot of boxes. I kept some. I think when I moved, tried to liquidate as many of the boxes as I could. A lot of extra ones. I think, anyways. I don't know. I might still have them. I don't know. I gotta look at that and see. I gotta figure out how I'm doing this.
Chris said, told Eva I need another one for Lego. She said, hell no.
That's a joking. Just tell her it's either a massive stack of Acro mills or, you know, one more of those.
I could take all the stuff out of the big toolbox at home, put back in the little toolboxes.
That'd almost be like work, though.
Look at that. My mom was just whining about that earlier. There it goes. Freaking making all kinds of noise. It works. Spit some water right now. I'm trying to get Maggie's levels on here. I'm just trying to get this planned out. Ones are down. I don't really want to dig them.
All right, night, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
See you, buddy.
Good night, Chris.
Hey, dudes.
Yep.
It's time for
You
bed.
heading out, Chop?
Yeah. I was like, I finally got my train though, but to work on the tracks and everything, and it's not breaking apart. But I'm like, was basically falling. Jennifer caught me falling asleep, and then so that means it's time because sometimes I'll be falling asleep and I don't even know or realize it, and then
It's all good, buddy. Go get some rest.
that's not good.
For sure.
Later, Chop.
Okay.
Take care, buddy.
Yep. Thanks for hanging on. Have a good night. I'll see you
Have a
soon.
good night, Chop.
Night.
See you, bud. You still there, Brett?
Sorry?
I was asking if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
If I was going to ship something overseas, what'd be the best way to do it? Do it in a box, or would a bubble mailer make it there all right?
Yeah, no, I would definitely suggest box.
Okay.
I love the way that Hoosier's standing there looking at the trains. I do that all the time, and it's nice to see that I'm not the only person that sits there, looks at it. No, I don't like that. I want to change it. Changes it back.
Yes, please. Oh, come
The
on.
main
You're not gonna give it to me.
Yeah, but I'm looking at them, figuring out what parts I need to order.
Yeah, that's my issue. I'm sitting there staring at them, going, "Damn, I still need to order shit to get them finished."
God, I gotta order a bunch of shit.
Hoosier wasn't standing there looking over the trains. Hoosier was standing there seeing how many dollar signs he leave his pocket.
Well, again, look. I want that carcass, and you want some parts. So you get a list of parts, and I'll have a look and see what I got.
You gotta think though, Brett. It's been damn near a year to the date since these trains have been out the box.
Sorry, who's? All I could do was rustling.
And so you gotta think it's been damn near a year to the date since these trains has been out of the box.
You need to be more like Buck Trap. Take them out and play with them more.
That's my excuse, Reed. Matt Elder said to me earlier, he said, "How do you dust your trains?" I said, "I don't. They don't sit still long enough."
I believe that. My clear plates are in Ziploc bags, so they aren't going to collect dust in there. But the castle sitting on the floor, I'm sure, is collecting a ton of dust.
Okay, I'm just looking at the window variations you got in the carriages, dude.
Oh, these?
Yeah, some of them have got the two windows and the others have got the smaller. I like the variation.
They're all the clear panel bricks.
I think he was talking about the style, the different style of cars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the different, you got like a baggage car, a diner car, just your standard, passenger car. So I think that's what he was referring to. If I didn't misunderstand,
one of the ones at the back, Reed, isn't a standard passenger car. It's the raised one with the glass roof, if you look.
Yeah, the observation.
Yeah.
Probably got a sleeper in there too, I'm guessing, somewhere too, right?
I can tell you something for free. If I go and lay down in a little while, I've got a smile on on my face. The wife's probably going to whack me. She's going to be like, "What have you been up to down there?"
What's the last car? What's the last car on the train? Is it a caboose or do you have the one with the end of it? Oh, it's enclosed. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that, rounded as well. I like that. That's not an easy effect.
You don't have like a the Hoosier sig fig with an open back where you can be standing on the back waving, saying "ha ha, see ya."
Yeah. I did look at instructions today for it to do stuff.
Just trying to make sure this would fit because this looks 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4.
I got to figure out what trains I'm going to run.
All of them.
There can be such a thing as too many trains running at once.
Yeah, but on the layout, I can only run 2.
Only if they crash.
Got to figure out what trains I'm going to run and which trains are going to go in the yard. And Chop left, and we went from like 13 people to 4 people.
I just don't like it.
I'm going to pull a house switch. So it'll take me a few extra minutes. Because I'm going to measure 3 different toolboxes. Thanks, Haley.
Oh, he's in toolbox mode. Watch out.
I will see. I'm just going to leave the live stream running, so I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
I shall return.
Yeah, we should be here.
Well, at least he's repurposing the toolboxes, not buying new ones.
Yeah, I mean, I had a small one, but I would never have thought of used it that way. But
I think we only have one toolbox in this house that actually has tools in it, while the other ones have non-tool stuff in it.
I'm not crazy enough to go for a piece sort for my collection yet, so I'm not worried about storage.
well, looks like this is actually going to work on this smaller Clover. I am happy. Unfortunately, I got to build it all, which kind of sucks. But.
One day, Brett. One day you'll be there.
Yeah. I keep thinking about doing the Radiant now, Haley. It keeps going through my head trying to make like mountains for the train track. I definitely think I need to sleep on that idea though, because it's a little bit more complicated than just glue.
Oh, first slot's still here. Bricksoft, did your package arrive yet?
I think this is going to work. So, let's see if I want to do that. Where are all my purple 1x1 studs? Once I do this level, that means I got to build a whole nother level for underneath it.
All right. Hopefully, it shows up soon. Because I know Chop got his.
Some areas of the country just got, some were worse than others. Plus, we had all that snow came through. Depends on where you're shipping it to. I mean, Minneapolis got hit, skipped Wisconsin, hit Cleveland or something. Saw that somebody got hit. They got a lot of snow. So. And then where it is, I guess, in terms of delivery or just in transition.
So what section are you working on, Reed?
Oh, just one of the clovers. I'm redoing Maggie's level from the original clover is still intact, so I'm just trying to put it on the new one. The new one's a little bit smaller, so I was just hoping it was going to still, I tried to make the clover a little bit smaller so it fit on basically 2x2 base plate. The previous one overhung a little bit, so I want to be able to have it contained. So, perfect example, like this mall show up. Let's say he says, "Well, we're not going to have enough space for the whole castle." I could take the keep, I could take the clover, I could take the tower, Memorial Tower, I could take the igloos, the barn, I could take certain parts. But the goal is just to get it so it's easier to manage, I guess, per se, is I guess the way to do it. So if it's not overlapping, it can be, a self-contained unit. So I'm just playing with, I got all these headlight bricks that came on lug bulk, and since I took everything apart, I can go back and look, so and just see if this will work. So that's kind of what I'm at, just kind of playing with that. I figured to do that real quick. I'm not going to build any other wall sections. I think all I need now is for that, I need 2 corners and 2 straights, and then the walls will be done, except the gatehouse was too tall, so I might have to figure out if I'm going to do a taller gatehouse or if I have to retweak all the walls again. So, the art of building,
Yeah.
Any changes, and of course all my 1x1 books are buried. I really want to dig for them again.
Right, Bubba.
See you,
And
buddy.
I think on that note, I'm going to call it an evening as well. If somebody could pass on a thank you to Hoosier for my invite, I'd appreciate that. It's currently 5:30 and the wife is awake, so there's a potential I could be sleeping in the garden today.
But it's such a lovely garden.
Yeah, not with 60 mile an hour winds, it's not.
All right. Night, Brett.
Take care, everyone. Have a good evening.
Put a lot, just have a leaf blanket over the top of you. You'll be fine.
All right, now that Brett's gone, we can get out the real trains.
There's such thing as real trains? What?
Yep. This is one I'm almost done with.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
I need to get 2 more of that wheel. Not the one with the flange on it, just that the standard flat wheel. And then I'm going to order some of the custom rails from Train Bricks so they look more like standard rods.
That looks.
So take it that's full custom, or is that?
It's a mock that I got the instructions for.
Oh, okay. Where'd you get the instructions from?
Shoot, where did I get these from? Sava Railways.
Oh, okay. Oh, from Tony?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Or Bonahum Bricks or whatever the website is now.
Okay. Yeah, Tony's always at Chicago, so him and
Texas
Tony
Tony.
Saba and who's the other one? They go at it every year. It's always fun to watch those guys do it. They go crazy.
I got the coal tender there too. The other set of wheels just fell off when I picked it up. I've got the Bluetooth motor in it. Even though his original plans called for the 9 volts, I just don't have enough 9-volt track to do it all 9 volt.
I'm waiting for now that the 9-volt track the motors have been gone long enough. It'd be interesting to see if somebody could make that. If one of these guys like S Bricks or somebody, if there was enough different from the power function one that they could actually just make that motor, and just sell it, Since everybody still has the track, and the track generally doesn't wear out, and if it does wear out, people are probably going to invest in a way to try to make it last as long as possible. So
there we go. I got the other wheels back on it.
Tony's always interesting. He's always very nice to talk to.
I've seen a couple sites talk about just taking like a copper tape or some sort of aluminum tape that you could use with like RC cars or whatever, and just attach it to the plastic, the PF track. That way it'll conduct the current.
That only works for a little while, but that wears out real quick.
Oh, it does?
I'm hoping somebody eventually would just think about just making the motors again. Just have somebody make the motors.
Something that I'd seen done in my old lug before I moved, and I can't get a hold of anybody from that group that do the train stuff to tell me how it was done, but they came up with a way. Well, it was before the Bluetooth motors, so I guess it was just the regular power functions. They had a way to wire the power function motor together with the 9-volt motor. That way you could run both sets of tracks, and when it was on the old 9-volt track, it essentially worked as a trickle charge to recharge the battery for the power function motor.
Wow.
But I can't get a hold of any of the old train guys from that lug to show me where that information was, and I can't find it on my own. I'm not having any luck.
Oh, wow. That actually sounds like a really cool idea, actually. Yeah. Oh, I remember the name. So Tony Saba and Kale are the ones that go, they go at each other every year at Brick World and stuff. Well, I'm going to build a bigger motor, or a bigger loco, or they'll challenge each other. Okay, like in the auction. Well, next year I guess you're going to have to, since mine went for this much, you're going to have to try and outdo me now. And you just, it's just so much fun to watch those guys.
Well, Kale's from Brick Model Railroader, right?
Yep.
I thought that name sounded familiar.
Yeah, he's him and Tony are always at Chicago, so they're always out trying to outdo each other, especially when they put trains in the auctions and stuff. You're like, wow, guess what? Mine went for more. I guess we'll have to outdo it. Yeah, it's a cool camaraderie type thing. So yeah, it's fun to watch those guys. But yeah, the trains that those guys are building are pretty phenomenal. So yeah.
I wonder how that would even work for a trickle charging kind of thing.
Well, see, that's the thing is I know they did it, and I was just starting to get into trains when they found that setup. So I was like, once I get a little further in, you're going to have to show me how you do that. And, well, now I can't get a hold of anybody.
Here we go. Maggie looks like it shows up, so that's a good sign.
You might want to try talking to Charm City Bricks to get on the train Discord and bring it up to those folks.
Okay.
If you do figure it out, don't forget us.
No. Because they were trying to.
I wouldn't mind taking that to a cheap.
The life of that 9-volt motor, because they had done a show and they burnt up. I think they said 4 or 5 9-volt motors doing that time frame of the show of like a 3-day weekend.
I think I heard too. I think somewhere on YouTube too, you could take the motor that's inside, like maybe the power function one or one of the motors inside one of them, and actually put it in the 9-volt. Just the inside motor, the actual motor on the inside, supposedly was compatible to change it out. I mean, in the end, I guess I'm surprised somebody can't just find someone who can make that 9-volt motor. Somebody had to get it. So Lego had to get it from somewhere. Just get the inside motor and just replace, fix all the old ones. I don't know. I mean, everybody's probably it's like, that's old technology, but the way we're going to power it up and power functions was somewhat okay. But once you got the S brick for control, it was better than just the straight up power functions in terms of just your distance for control. And so it's one of those things that would be interesting to see, how the powered up works, or if people try to tweak that too to make that work a little bit better. There's just so much out there.
Oh yeah.
And it's good enough for now. I better not throw that over there to a fall break. Work on that tomorrow, I guess. That thing stopped running in there. I should go look and see if it actually did what I was supposed to do. Maybe it's not working. I heard it do something and it didn't do it.
Jesus, all I wanted to do was build a stupid house.
No house building for you.
I know, I gotta build all this stupid crap first.
You don't have to, per se.
Don't have to what? What I miss? What I miss?
So lumberjack, what do you usually work on?
I've been doing. I've pretty much converted to city. When I first started getting in, when I was first into Lego, I always liked the castles because I've always liked medieval knights, dragons, blah blah blah. But for a few years, they it kind of changed the style of them, and I lost interest. About that time's when they started doing Star Wars. So I got into Star Wars, and then just with going through Star Wars, I got tired of seeing the same set recycled over and over, just getting re-released slightly different.
Oh yeah.
Nobody hit Powerball.
That doesn't happen.
So I was flipping through a Shop at Home catalog, and I'd seen. Let me find the set now. I don't recall the set number off the top of my head. I'll find it pretty quickly. I was flipping through a Shop at Home catalog, and I'd seen Lego train set, and my dad had always, when I was younger, was trying to do like a model railroad in a N-scale electric train set, and I've kind of got some N-scale stuff. So when I saw that train, I thought, well, yeah, I'll do Lego train. And after that first train set I bought, I pretty much converted over to train and city and haven't really looked back.
Yeah. I used to have a Lionel train layout and everything. And but it got expensive, especially with getting the stupid track these days. And,
oh, I know.
Yeah, I switched to Lego trains. I was like, oh wow, this is just a little fraction of the price.
And that was kind of my theory on it. Was I went in scale, and you would think smaller would be cheaper, but no, it was actually more expensive than some of the other stuff. So
Okay, just get in here, man. Quit playing with moving around everybody.
Just try and make them sound happy.
I was having fun, Mike.
I know, but after the third move, I'm like, that's Hoosier. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, the first one, and I'm like, the hell just happened? Then I saw it again, I'm like, what? Third time, it's like, no, that's Hoosier.
I wasn't even looking, so I didn't know until you said something, honestly.
Well, I was trying to pay attention to the building here, and then all of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, this stuff kept popping, and I was like, ah.
I was waiting for somebody to notice it. I figured Reed was going to be the first one to notice.
Well, and you did it the other night too, a couple of shows ago.
What was I supposed to notice? I didn't even have the screen open. Was I missing something?
Oh, I was switching everybody's location on the screen.
No, I was looking at lottery tickets. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh.
Okay, I got him here.
Nobody,
The first two sets I got was 3225 and 2126.
Good news, Hoosier. Nobody hit the Powerball. So
that's bad news.
Well, nobody hit it. It wasn't you, so.
That means I didn't hit it.
Oh well.
What were the numbers, Reed?
What for tonight for Powerball? 10, 20, 10, 24, 27, 35, 53, and 18.
I have one number.
Oh, of course I don't have this ticket ends before today, and of course that had the power play number on it, of course. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's Murphy's Law for you.
One way to look at it. Can't win if you don't play.
Well, I had a ticket, just the ticket wasn't the right ticket, unfortunately. Oh my God.
Do we lose Brett?
Oh yeah, he said good night, and
Thanks for the invite.
yeah,
He
he
said
did
he only wants to come.
he said a bunch of swear words. You know, those British kid and something about
My
rain.
Mega Millions ticket won a little bit for yesterday.
He doesn't want to come back unless you stop playing with your damn trains.
Well, that ain't gonna happen for a little while.
I missed two of the numbers. Yeah, nice. Give it a nice ticket. $10 ticket, I guess. Spend 6, win 10. I like that. Well, keep that one out. That one won a little bit.
So I had a family friend give me some lottery tickets for Christmas. I won $2.
$2.
So I went to the store and I figured I'm going to double my money. I lost $4, 2 of my own.
That's how it goes. You should know that. I mean, you know. I win a little bit here and there but I usually win on the small local ones. I don't win on these big ones. The big one did win, give me $10, but I didn't really win much on that. 56.
The way I see it, I was worried about losing that $8 or $10 I spend a week on lottery. I wouldn't buy a ticket.
You buy one ticket?
I said I wouldn't buy a ticket if I was worried about losing that $8 or $10 I spend a week on lottery.
I sometimes spend a little more as these jackpots get higher.
Looks like we're losing dude as well.
Good night, dude.
Hey, dude.
Good night, dude. Thank you for the recipe, dude.
Oh, did you figure out what tool chest?
Yeah, my big ones. The bottom chest is 52, and the top chest is 52. And then I got 2 small ones. Both bottom chest on them are 36. The top chest, the drawers are so small you wouldn't put anything in them. I don't think you put a controller in them.
So at the end of the day, you're buying a new toolbox? Is that what you're saying?
Shh, I'm home now. Shh. I'm going to look.
Your wife ain't no fool.
Well, she did marry him.
That is
Okay,
true.
maybe she is a fool.
So whenever my wife says, "You're an idiot," and I said, "Oh yeah, well you married me, so what does that say about you?"
I gotta use that one next time.
She calls me an idiot and an asshole and everything all the time. My response is, "You still love me."
Those are still good. This one's back.
Wow, bloody hell! I'm not paying $15 for one damn piece.
Wow. Buy it from me. I'll sell it to you for 20.
What piece you need?
The rail plate modified 1x6, the train wagon end. I need one of those in red for a diesel. It says it was made, and it says it's still currently in production, but the only one listed in the United States is $15.
Oh, geez.
What set does it come in?
And it would be coming from Arizona. Hold up, I'm trying to find that.
What piece is it? Sorry, brain doesn't work at night.
It's like the rail end. It's a 1x6 plate, but it's got the rail end to it.
Yes. Okay.
Is that for the door, the sliding door?
No, it's got like a handrail.
What does it look like? You got a picture of one?
Yeah, hold on. I've actually, well, I got one somewhere. Here it is in black. So I've got one in black.
That's gonna make me laugh because I think I got a whole drawer of those out in my storage.
In red?
Oh no, I'm red and
Just
black.
need one in red.
In red, holy Toledo, that's gotta be rare. Red. Well, I mean, that's why
Oh,
he's
yeah.
so productive. Huh?
Yeah, the red one's not still in production, but that red one was only in 1995.
Yeah, that's why it's so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that now.
I would just substitute it for another style fence piece or something that's red.
It's for a Canadian National Diesel. It kind of has to be red.
Paint a black one.
I could help you out if you needed white.
Well, they have those red fence pieces,
Yeah.
or even,
If I do one in white, I'll let you know, Mike.
or you can just brick build one.
Yeah.
That's probably your next best bet.
Where's that part listed? What is that part?
Part number 6583.
Oh, yeah.
I can get one from Germany for $2, but I don't know when or when it get here.
Yeah, but you gotta look, man. Sometimes you order from overseas and it still costs you $12, $13 to ship it.
So, well, I mean, if that was going to be the case, I'd make sure they had enough other stuff to make it worth the cost.
Are we talking dark red or are we talking red?
Red.
Yeah, because the dark reds are dirt cheap.
I just had to ask. I didn't know.
Let's see, I mean, you're right. You get a white one and paint it red.
Yeah.
Well, the red one came in one set. It was from 1995. It was a cargo, looks like a crane of some sort.
Oh yeah, that's a cargo station. Yeah, wow.
Set number 4555.
No, it's 4444.
No, I'm one better than Buck Chop. I go 4555.
Okay. Damn, but that was close to all fours. Night, Sloth.
I was gonna say the cheapest one of those is $120, so the part's definitely probably a little cheaper there. So crazy, yeah, it's nuts. Because they had the black one. I think they had the black ones on the pick-a-brick trees or something back in the day at Mills. So I bought a bunch of them then. But they had them on that super tall tower crane, I think.
Yeah.
in yellow, or were they black on that one too?
Well,
Well, they were in yellow on the tower crane, but I know I got black ones too. Boatload of them. I don't remember what they were in. Oh, I never bought that dump truck. I should have bought one of those. Dang. 7344.
Got so quiet.
Everybody's looking. Everybody's studying Bricklink right now.
yeah.
He put us on a hunt. We're on a hunt now. Ooh, that Octon tanker car. That was a good one.
I've got that.
I wish they'd bring some of those back. Well, I think they used one like that for the world's longest train, one of the attempts in Europe, I think.
That was actually the first train car I bought. I found that at an oddball toy shop. I mean,
Yeah, I found an oddball toy shop. Huh? I found some of the old controllers at an oddball toy store coming back from a trip to Reno one year. I figured I'd stop by the store that a customer told me about when I worked for Lego. They found the Metro liner, and this was like well beyond when it should have been gone. But she had found it, and this would have been 2009, 2010. Found it on a shelf in a store. I'm like, what? And she paid retail for it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like,
wow.
So I tried sending a friend who was working in the mountains over to that store, and he said he never got there. I don't know if he ever did or not, but I came back from a trip and found 3 of that 9-volt controllers sitting on the shelf. Looked like they've been sitting on the shelf since 1993. And I bought them, of course, but it was wild. Just a small toy.
My wife, week or so before Christmas, went to a flea market, and it was still in the box, a 9-volt controller, and she said it looked like the power adapter hadn't even been taken out of the box.
Yeah, I mean, I had 3, and I sold them to people in Denlug out in Colorado. A couple of guys that do Annette and somebody else bought them. I mean, they do GBC and whatnot, and they were like, oh, yeah. I'm like, I already have 5 or 6 from all the collections I bought, so I was like, yeah, I'll sell the ones in the boxes. I think I got my money back, but it's one of those things where I thought it was funny because I stopped at the store, and when I stopped there, they still had. This was after a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff was already gone, and I'm like, wow, they got Smogs. They got that Smog set. I mean, they had all kinds of. I was like, wow, I wish I had money. I mean, this is crazy. I wish I had like lots of money because they had a lot of older sets. I mean, so they always. I mean, it was like a toy store, kind of thing, at an old Ben Franklin, on the Western Slope, and I mean, it was wild just seeing it. It was just crazy. I was like, all right, that's kind of neat.
Well, that's how this toy store was that I found. When you first walk in, it's like I'd say a good 2/3 of the store was like the porcelain dolls and like teddy bear, like Boyd's Bear type stuff.
Yeah.
But that last little third of the store, it was your typical toy store stuff, and I saw that one twin tanker car. Still sealed in box, brand new. I bought it, and they had a box of the straight 9-volt track. It was 8 pieces in a box, and they had a box of the curve 9-volt track. both sealed in the box, and I bought all 3 boxes that day because I said I've never seen any of the train stuff in a store like this. Period. No matter where it was, without it being like a full starter set.
That's pretty wild. Where was this? What state was this in?
It was Texarkana, Texas.
Well, yeah, I mean, smaller town maybe, or just a smaller store. Yeah, that's what I always want to stumble upon that. So when I was doing road trips, I hit a lot of the small stores, but I always hit the Walmarts. I probably should have, when I was traveling through Kansas and all that stuff, I should have tried looking for some of the small stores and never really did. But yeah, I mean, because I did a lot of road tripping to Chicago from Colorado, and one year my friend had told me about, well, you know, I hit all these Five Belows and hit these stores, and he found all kinds of crazy stuff. And of course, the next year I go through it, I'm like, I didn't see any kind of the stuff that he saw. I found a few things, but nothing like what he saw.
That's like when they, years ago when they first came out, to kind of not necessarily compete, but there was a company that started creating, they called them memes instead of like the Beanie Babies. They were more like the gross, disgusting ones, I guess, aimed more towards boys than girls, if that's what your thought process would have been behind it. And
Garbage Patch Kids?
no, but they did a couple they did a keychain line of these, and they were exclusive only to 7-Eleven. And of course, at the time I was trying to collect these, there wasn't a 7-Eleven 200 miles near me, so I was pissed that there was something like that. I mean, don't advertise something in a town that
don't have it.
It at.
They do that here.
Well, yeah, I remember before I moved down here to Knoxville. Well, yeah, when I was living in Lexington, they'd advertise the shit out of Dave and Buster's, and I'm like, what the hell's Dave and Buster's? Until I went up to like Cincinnati, I had no idea.
Ding.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, son of a.
A lot of the individual cars go back to the early 2000s, man. It kind of sucks. Oh, look at that. The logging truck had the black ones. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Across that logging truck again. Logging trucks made it a couple times into the stream tonight. Dang.
I've got that my own train flat car that had the logs with it. Yeah, I agree. You know, they should do something like that again, where they just release an individual car as opposed to having to get like a full damn set.
I think it would be interesting to see if they had the price point right. I think it'd be popular among multiple people. I mean, anybody who likes trains, kid, adult, whatever, we can enjoy it. I mean, because then you don't have to buy the whole. And chances are, people I think Lego forgets if people already have a lot of the trains, buying a whole other crane set with all the power and all the track is like, well, why would I want to do that again? I mean, I have the loop. I mean, I can buy the track separately if I need the track. And I like the train, but why do I need all this extra stuff? That's why they should try it, because they've had cranes out there forever.
Yeah.
They try. I mean, it can't hurt to try a little bit. I mean, I guess that's where they need to do it in the expert line, like the Crocodile. But do a couple cars over there, like an engine, a caboose, a passenger car, and some kind of a freight car, boxcar or whatever, and see how it sells. If you can't keep them on the shelf all year long and your production is like skyrocketing, like just like any other set, then you'll know it's good. If it sits on the shelf forever, then you'll know, okay, well, this is a bomb. But in the end, I don't predict that. I mean, the minute you tell the train guys it's out there, hopefully they won't be pushing the kids all the way to get them, but hopefully they'll let kids get them too. But it'd be one of those things where we know people love the train, so
Yeah.
not everybody loves trains, but there are a lot of people that
Read your dreaming. If we're gonna let the kids have them, they're gonna only get the scraps after we're done with them.
We won't say that on a stream. We don't want Lego to know that. Come on.
All right. I'm only speaking the truth.
Then they just have to up the production a little bit then.
The comments and views of Fusion Bricks are not here endorsed by the rest of the people on the stream. Just just in case Lego is listening.
Yeah, I tried to do it when I worked for Lego. I tried to do an inside ideas thing because that's what parents were telling me. Why so much for a train set? Isn't there a way to get like a smaller set for trains? I'm like, no, there isn't. Well, Duplo, you know, you don't want Duplo. So I mean, if parents ask
Duplo's fun.
yeah, we probably drop Duplo on the floor and it won't break into a million pieces like a standard rail car will. But you know, hey.
I bought some Duplo base plates tonight from the local thrift shop. They wanted $1 a piece from. I went in there and they said, "You a senior, right?" I said, "Well, one time, a senior in high school, they sold those plates to me for 75% off. I paid $0.25 a piece."
Oh, wow. Willie said sorry, and that stopped her. You're good, Willie.
I didn't know a 44-year-old would be considered a senior, but
I and Chris was having internet problems too.
I don't know. Were you carrying your oxygen tank with you when you were shopping?
agreed. If I don't take my oxygen with me, I don't go nowhere.
I was gonna say that might be it. Maybe they were thinking nobody under 65 should have an oxygen tank. Maybe somebody was making a bad, judgment. I guess maybe I don't know.
I don't know. I look like a damn good old person then. I don't care, man. As long as I get what I want, I don't care.
How big were the plates? Something like these? Something like,
No, they were the Technic base plates. Or, I mean, not the Technic ones, but the Duplo, the big ones.
the big, yeah.
Like the 32 by 32 equivalent in Lego.
Yeah, the Duplo base plates are basically a 48 by 48 regular base plate.
Oh, I heard plate. I wasn't thinking. I got a bunch of the 8 by 16s in Duplo, like the 3-packs. Back in the day when we had tons of those in the store, I think I have like 10 or 15 packs of those sitting somewhere. Well, I'm gonna do tunnels. I never built any tunnels.
But I figure for $0.25 a piece, I ain't gonna leave them there.
Oh, I can't say I don't blame you.
Even if I don't want them, I can find somebody to buy them.
Hey, what trains do you think we should run on the layout?
Say again?
What trains do you think we should run on the layout?
Ones that work.
Oh, shut up. Everybody shut up. Willie's back. We got to
Willie's
stop talking
back?
about him now. Yeah.
Well, we gotta stop talking about all the Santa Fe trains we were, talking about earlier.
I don't know.
Reed, don't tell them that we're doing that auction.
Say that again, man.
Do we want to do like a completely new custom train for this one?
Willie said all of them. I don't know.
Yeah, because you ran the Union Pacific one in Bama.
Yeah, I ran.
We did the Horizon when we were in Philly.
But damn, I like that Horizon though.
Yeah, that one. I want to eventually make more, but I know that stupid orange base plate is expensive. No.
Mike's got a sealed one. We just buy one of his sealed ones.
Hey, Mike, you selling your sealed one?
No,
You selling one of your sealed ones?
I'm not selling any of them.
You gonna loan them out so somebody can use them?
I might consider that, but
That's what we did at Philly. I brought mine. Haley brought hers.
Well, I loaned one of my mares. I loaned one of my mares to the kitten when she wanted to build a motorized lift system. So that's why I have 2 mares that are open now.
You know you need a section of your city where you have the Harry Potter buildings hiding, and then you have like their train sitting at like a train station over there.
I'm gonna bug out, guys. I'm gonna take off.
Oh.
Thanks, Hoosier. Thanks for the invite.
Night, Reed. Take care.
Everybody.
Thanks for coming, Reed.
I'll see you at crafting in about an hour.
Perhaps. I mean, if anyone wants invites to either of the worlds, let me know. I got the cheap one, Scoops to Shuffle, and then I got what's the new one? The new one's called the Blockhounds. That's no cheats. So
yeah, sounds good.
The only bad thing about building a new one, it's just hard to power function a 6-flag.
What kind of money are we talking about for one of the Horizon Expresses?
$2.15.
I was going to say, I'd give you your $4 back you lost on lottery tickets today. I'll be nice. I'll even double it. I'll give you 8.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Last time
Last time I looked, they were worth what, $250 or so?
Yeah, because I paid $200 for mine at the time. Let's see here.
They were $130 at retail.
I think they're around $250. But hell, that was before Corona. It's hard telling what they are now.
Log in. Yeah, it's sealed. Oh, let me go to the US. New in box, they start at $275.
God dang.
But there's 2 used ones, but they're still like $235 and $250. All right, let's see how much.
So I'll give you $30 for your orange train plate.
Well, let me find that train plate and see what the going rate is now. So you need 3.
I ain't gonna blow any smoke up anybody's butt, but I'd seriously have to think about it before I made a decision, because I've held on to those for so long. I was gonna build them, put them on my tracks, but my table is so out of service right now. It's not funny.
Let's see. Those orange base plates. There's only 5 sellers. 3, 6, 9. There's only 11 of them in the U.S. Starting at $24 and going up to $40.
Nobody's got them used?
Used is 24. One person has 1, another person has 2 of them, and then that Kentuckiana has 3 new ones for 32.
That's crazy.
I wish they would change the name of their damn shop.
Right?
They're in Pennsylvania.
No, they ain't.
Nope.
You don't know that story? Pass it on to the lug. They're an overseas store.
But it's interesting because they have a Kentucky return address.
They ship everything to Bricks on the Dollar. And then Bricks on the Dollar ships it to us.
Hey, Haley,
Yes.
look through that list I sent you. You know, that glove special secret, quote unquote, never happened before you were a member list. And see if that faceplate is in there for that train.
Willie says, so what's your bid, Ooge? I can't bid that much on a train. Not anymore.
And if I let it go for for nothing, the big reason why I bought a lot of my trains back in the day was because of investments.
Oh, yeah. Mike, you don't. We just messing with you, man.
I know, but no matter how you look at it, trains cost lots of money.
Yeah.
At this point, my best play would be if I could trade it for like a Horizon, or not a Horizon Express, trade a Horizon Express for a Horizon Express.
That'd be a hell of a deal.
Now, no, the best thing to do would be, for me anyway, in my opinion, would be to trade it for like a, like an Emerald Knight or something like that.
No, Emerald Knight is going 500 sealed.
Well, I just threw that one out. I don't have an Emerald Knight, so that's why I threw that one out. Could be.
You know what, Haley? When I'm in the Lego room the next time, I might try to make them orange plates myself.
Well, now that Haley's got a 3D printer, why don't she just try to print one? The only question would be, how close to the color you could get.
Nope. There's 3 more sets retiring. Creator Assembly Squares on the list, that Creator roller coaster, and Lego Ideas Dinosaur Fossils.
Retiring at the end of this year?
Yeah, I guess they're on the chopping block. That's stupid. Those fossil sets just came out.
Damn. The Assembly Square hadn't been out very long.
Yeah, because I had to get my fossil set from Mike because I couldn't get down here.
Did you hear what Mike said, Haley?
3D printing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure. I seen you were muted, so I wasn't sure if you were actually there or stepped away.
I'm here. I just forgot that I was muted because I was here talking.
Oh. Wondering why nobody was answering you?
Yeah, I forget. Sometimes I'm muted.
Sometimes you meet a better class of people muted.
Yeah. I just hate when I argue with myself and I lose.
I remember one night, it wasn't on any of these streams that I've been on. It was a long time ago. I got in an argument with somebody and I was muted. They couldn't hear a word I had to say. because they weren't answering back. I was getting more and more mad. I finally shut the computer down and went to bed because I was so pissed off at the person.
How did you find out you were muted?
The next day they said you just left and we didn't, we wanted to say bye and whatever, but you just gone. And I said, what do you mean I was just gone? And he said, yeah, you were muted for like 20 minutes and then all of a sudden you just gone. We just wondered what happened. Then it started making sense in my head that nobody was answering me, and and I had time to cool off by that point. So,
well, yeah,
it was kind of funny, but it was kind of. I didn't go to bed happy that night, but I kind of laughed the next day.
Oh, Scheiße.
I found a file for Lego Switch, the double Switch track for a printer. Oh, we're gonna have some fun now. There's a bunch of train track on here.
What is it for the 3D printer?
Yep.
Well, I didn't win on the damn lottery ticket I bailed charity out with. Willie said Reed just went live.
Which one, Willie?
Dang, there's a lot of train stuff on this website. Wheels, track, switch track, race track. Hey, I could 3D print that element you were looking for. We can make a red. We can make a red one for you. That piece just popped up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Santa's Workshop, Willie. Yeah, I got it finished. I'm gonna have to order some parts that were missing. And oddly enough, some of the torsos were cracked, so I'm gonna have to replace torsos.
That's probably for the kids pulling the arms out.
No, it was actually on the back where the torso attaches to the legs. On 3 of the 4 elves that were in that Santa's Workshop, I got to replace torsos. And let's see what I made made a wanted list of those parts. I got to get 3 of the 4 torsos for the elves. A light aqua guitar, a trans dark pink magic wand, an orange 1x1 with an open oak clip, horizontal grip.
Willie said everybody got a crack in the back. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes people had a crack in the front. Depends on if you're a boy or girl.
But those torsos are pretty common, so I don't think they're gonna run me too much. Hell, I may have them. I bet Bird's got them. Bird just bought 1,300 torsos off eBay.
Damn, they figs that much.
Well, Bird's a minifigure guy, so I could see him. He's got 4 of the plaid torsos that I would need to do my sig fig. I bet I could. Let's see how many sets of that guitar come in. Be something. It only came in 1 set. I bet it's that. Yep. Student bricks. Okay. Finest city brick. I hear me, them are a Western in the background.
Haley, you ever built any 8-wide trains?
Shoot. One of the more recent trains I have is 8 wide. Oh no, the Western train, that one turned out to be 8 wide.
Hey, Papa's Bricks.
What's up, Papas?
You looking at building an 8 wide train, Hoosier?
There's more up to
The only problem I find was 8 wide, and we did this at the museum one time. We ran an 8 wide and through one of the layouts, and it started taking down shit like trees and crap.
Yeah, but with our curves, man, they're made for the bigger trains.
All right. I forgot you used the new turns.
See, like I'm looking at a Canadian National. It's 1/48 scale. is we have taken a long time to ensure that we have modeled this in great detail, both in looks and in power. With two L motors, this will pull long trains very comfortably.
Hooter's getting sleepy.
Yeah. We're supposed to head to the in-laws in the morning.
I can't go to my in-laws right now. My mother-in-law don't like me very much. She came over unannounced and yelled at me and the wife and claimed that we're hoarders. I told her it was her fault she showed up without telling us she was coming. She said, what would be the difference then? And I said, we'd have a chance to hide it.
Don't open that closet. Don't open the closet.
Oh, man, you put a lock on the door. You don't have to worry about that. She won't open it.
Yeah.
You pin the hinges on the inside, too. You ever see that TV show Friends?
My daughter loves it. I never watched it.
Well, Monica's got a closet in her house for all the episodes. The last show, they finally open it up, and she's got all the junk in the house all piled in that one closet. The whole time, everybody thought she was a neat freak. She was just hiding all that crap in the closet.
That drives me crazy. I hate when people have it set up that they have to. Oh, no, okay. They've just got a minimum buy. It's not a minimum price per part. The price per part thing drives me insane. Because I could go back through their store and add like 50 pieces, but it still doesn't know. Still says that I'm not hitting the minimum. All right, good night, Willie.
All right, Willie.
Good night, Willie, for the second time.
Yeah, I believe I'm going to end the live portion and hang out in pre-show for a little bit. So we will see everybody on the next one.
Have a good night.